looks like we're up. Just here. Clank. All right. Did a couple of things off camera, but the primary one was I gave Tav somehow, I don't know how I did it, I gave her the wrong eye color when I made her this time. She's supposed to, her right eye's supposed to be blue 1. And somehow I suspect I selected blue 3. This is really loud in my ears. I can't hear a thing. Somehow I selected blue 3 when making her this time, and I've been sitting here looking at it going like, this doesn't look right, this doesn't look right, this doesn't look right. So finally this afternoon I pulled up her other 2 games and I looked just like, oh, it's supposed to be blue 1. How the heck did I miss that? I don't know. So anyway, her eye color is now correct here. I also gave Astarion the ability to whistle.
Someone there?
Because it brings me so much joy. Look at how into it these masks are. It's funny to me every time. It's too funny to me not to do it. Yeah, toss a coin. Come on. Hot dog. Earn your keep. Anyway.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's what I did this morning. So now Ethel is dead. In a very easy, effortless fight that wasn't embarrassing at all to have a bunch of people watching. You know, that's caused me no problems. No problems in the slightest. Didn't have to reload a single time. She's dead. And I'm going to finish up the hag cave.
More for me.
And then I think we go to the goblin camp. Mask of Effect. We're still so beat up. The cap. I have a little bit of a headache. That I'm sure had nothing to do with the double whiskey I had last night at movie night, but I don't think I am gonna need to stop. These all look dangerous. Best to pick them up and sell them to some unsuspecting vendor who won't understand how very, very dangerous they are. Who might pass them on to other people. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to this. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Gianthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M.
Anything of use?
M for mutton chops. you can't sell. Not orange anymore, but still not sellable. Oh, adders. Hey, alright. Hey, puppy. Who wants the ever-seeing eye? Protection from evil and good. I will never remember to cast it. Will, you should have an eye, because you're shy and eye. You're eye poor, as they say. Oh, it's a necklace. Oh. My reasoning still stands. He needs a spare. And before I jump out and deal with, I guess we can go in the top.
Let's see.
Won't smasher either. A putrid bug. Back here again. Maybe not. I really love her acting. I think she's great.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home.
Same hat, I'm very
But I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I actually don't know what some of these choices are. Could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Point the wand towards the coffin. I know how magic works. I'm very good with it. I've had like a whole conversation with Dale about this once.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Taff tries to mess with the lead one time. This is what happens. You know you can do it.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
Oh, this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
So I I know from Astarion's run that he say too, you just take him. You just have the wand the whole time. And then you throw the wand into a chasm in Act 3 because there's no chance to ever give it to her. And you can't break it. And you feel guilty about keeping Connor's soul kind of tied to a wand. So the fists watch you chuck it off a bridge in front of the counting house. And they get mad at you. But I'd like to say we can always bury him again. But I'm afraid it'll lock me into something. We'll see.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
Your husband's gone. This thing is just a monster.
You don't know that. He could still be in there. And I gotta try. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
Ay, ay, ay. Don't blink out of existence. Or you're just gonna drown. I'm completing the map. I don't know what y'all are doing. So in D&D yesterday, our DM uses Foundry, which has like fog of war enabled, and you can actually reveal parts of the map with lights and actually walking around. It's very cool. It can be a little bit of a pain to set up, but very, very cool. And towards the end of the map, he was trying to, we were wrapping up, and it was a huge map, and he was trying to, say, but here, okay, you search, and here are the only 2 rooms of any, interest where you find anything in them, and here's what you find. And he kind of zipped us over to the rooms. So I was like, no, you don't understand. I need to complete the map. I need to take my little character and her torch and go into every bit of the map available to me until all the black shadows are gone. Then I will be satisfied. And I did. All right. A bone cap I missed. The standing mirror is empty.
The mirror glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
I don't know what happens if you break it down. Oh, I still get banged. 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. And I don't think it's even a curse. Not that I have 3rd level spells. I think I'd have to sit here and be banged. Until I rest. Which is very silly. Oh! Oh, good, I didn't have to do my passive spell.
What happened? Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
You don't sound pleased. Would you rather be a statue?
I have the bite. Ladigua's bite. How
I didn't even know I was sick.
am I still breathing?
What's the bite, exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Look for remnants of the hag's magic. I've got to check that 17 10 is 0, 12 is 1, 14 is +2, 16 is +3. It's curious that they... So I think the total add is right. -4 from Bane? That better be a 1d4. Plus... I don't think this pop-up is correct. I'll need to check that out. Try that again. Guide myself. Sheesh. Ethel remains a pain in my patoot. Third try.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
How long were you trapped like this?
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left.
Oh.
The stones know how old they are now.
Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Damn it. You could have said as much from the start.
I'll find another way. I swear to you. Thank you.
Okay, let's see this roll. Eight plus 4 plus 3. It didn't even apply the Bane. Well, the Bane is not supposed to be for attack rolls and saving throws, so the Bane should not even apply. Good. So this is right. D&D ability scores. (16 to 17 is a +3). Interesting. I wonder why it's choosing to display like that then. I also had no idea you could talk to this eye.
Salutations.
Watery eye. New content. Still on the 5th
The corpse
run.
regards you lifelessly.
She is indeed eyeless. Why did you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
What can you tell me about Ethel?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Anything I should know about this place? Oh.
With haste.
What a sad,
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
sad thing. Hey, Horn. How you doing? You seem saner.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Are you alright?
No. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, that's what Marina
The
said.
hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. The things she made me do. Good gods! You're the one. The mind flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
Oh, I don't want that.
You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
You're wrong. I'll stop it.
You can't. I'm so sorry.
I will, though. Alright. Here we go. 1 balsam. Oh. Good, actually. I think that's everything here. I still have such trouble navigating this one little section of the map. It's a straight line. And yet I get so turned around. There we go. Up. By staring at the map the whole way.
I'll give it a shot.
Who's going to take that? Great. Don't turn on the fireplace before we get out of here. Oh, we can do with the frog. Let's see if that functions this time. Come on, frog, be normal. Be the normal, crazy little frog you are.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Okay. The frog is functional. Quick. Y'all want to perceive? Ha! A pouch full of space. Thank you very much. The first time I played the game, I obviously had to fight the frog, and it destroyed me. I could not beat it. Similarly to that. This is done. This is done. Over just a little patch here. This looks all completed. Do need to confront Kagha. Talk to Zevlor. I think I'll do that first. Clear out this little bit of map.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
And then have the Kagha fight. And then rest. Characters, figure it out. Oh, it's got wet boots. I believe I read that in early access,
Let's see what this does.
this was actually Mizora's plan.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be
One point
seen.
very early.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You're gonna say that the whole game, and you're just never going to get one. I regret to inform. Dad is all beat up.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
All's well.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
You're right, but I don't want to hear
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
I also need to pick up some more
One day I'll catch a
healing
break.
potions and urban bicycles. While I'm here. Hey Aaron, I know you don't like me, so
Just
I'm
now
just
to
gonna straight up pickpocket you. Don't be weird about it, okay?
softer than a whisper. I just want a little look.
Could take your gold. 9.
I wonder what the next move is. Need to keep going.
Ooh, Shadowheart out of it.
I can be subtle sometimes. Let's see what you're hiding.
Where are they? Here we go.
That's
Well,
interesting.
Okay. Healing potions? No healing potions, huh? Not one?
Not up for trading today, I'm
I'd like
afraid.
your gold, also. 15. Can I hit a 15 with advantage? 11 and 4. 30% chance. Hit it.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Go to prison. Off she goes again. I actually planned for this. Astarion. Ooh, everybody's in
Enough waiting.
the movement.
I crave blood.
Over there. Radio or not.
Ooh, fine. Stop that. Aaron. Alright. While you're worrying about the fugitive of justice. Oh, actually, get your stuff back. Astarion. Hi.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I know you guys have talked to each other, really?
I know it's drastic. Just some bits and bobs.
Maybe they
I no
haven't.
longer
Maybe
need.
I've only ever stolen from him and never actually spoken to him. Oops. There's a balance between how small to split it, you know? Because if you... Oh, I should actually... Fine, instead, no. We're gonna steal it.
Sylvanas.
Crouch.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. Astarion.
Very penetrable pocket.
Steal. 6.
Delightful.
Anyway, the smaller you split the gold, the easier the DC is. Fine. Great. Makes sense.
You're coming with me.
Problem is, it increases the number of rolls. Every time you roll,
Don't mind if I do.
there's a chance you fail.
A quick profit.
It may only be a 6.
Candy from a
I
neck.
could roll a 5.
Almost too easy.
I could roll a 4.
Bless the
I
oblivious.
didn't. But I could've.
Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna buy her ocean dye. Her ocean dye. Because she got sent to prison again. Okay.
Step carefully.
And then we need to leave.
Let's move.
Tap, how you doing? Still fugitive of justice? No.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
This is ridiculous.
Did you keep getting thrown in prison? Yes.
At least
I've
things
let
have
her
stayed
hands.
interesting.
Oh, golly. I think all of this, and this, and that, and these, and you, 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 and all of you can be wares. And you can all be wares. Wares. And you can go to camp. And your wares, and your wares, and you were there. Okay. You can go to camp, and you can go to camp.
Very well.
Hi, Damon.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Roland. We'll get to the city
Let me
soon.
see. Didn't I both go through Vivify scrolls? Oh, I guess I didn't. How awkward. Damon, do you have any Vivify scrolls?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
You don't. Will, I need you to go buy those Vivify scrolls.
Sharp as ever.
I miss my forge.
Best foot forward.
The waiting's getting to me.
Zoru's still there?
I'm for it.
A word, if I may.
You would like to go up to them?
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
0. I don't see them. Wait.
So,
No one back home will ever
Are
believe
they in the
this.
book? They are. Yay! Oh, this is wrong. Oh, and I have 2 shovels then. I don't need 2 shovels. Split. Oh, I guess I don't need these hammers either. Okay. inspiration in this menu. That's convenient.
I should speak up.
Will you buy?
Need
for
anything
me?
else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember.
Oh, barely.
You're not the only
Oh
one in
man. I'm real shy. Oh, he's got no gold. Aaron, why don't you have any gold? 72. That might be a loss, honestly. Whatever, I do want to offload the shovel. Arrow of ice. Plenty of arrows of darkness. I could use more arrows of what is it? Arcane. Oh, hey, turtle. Well, yeah. He's. I mean, he's not mad at me
Need to
yet.
find a way
He's
forward.
not refusing to talk to me yet. So obviously, he's still feelable from. And I don't see the problem. I am gonna long rest. No, I'm not. I'm not a short rest. I'm just gonna sit here and do this. Maybe Shadowheart has some clear healing left.
Let's get on with it.
She does. Completely out of everything, so she's gonna sit out. Gale's
magic.
Shy.
Well. Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Kagha, Loviatar. It's Kagha. Hey. Can I at least lie about the thievery? I don't steal. And then lightning strikes and she bursts into flame. The entire divine pantheon goes lair
Something's on
and
my mind.
smites her
Away.
dead.
I have no more need of you.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids.
What?
It's not her, it's her upbringing. Blinking in shock.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
This is the second
Mistress
NPC
Ollerton,
in like a
I can
day who has
explain.
commented on my nose.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Forget it, rat. You can explain it yourself.
You declined the honor. Very well.
Can't make me do your dirty
Halsin's
work.
always welcomed untouchables to your midst. Defiled the grove for the sake of harmony. We've come from Cloakwood to correct his mistakes.
Cloakwood? Shadow druids? Kagha, have you lost your mind?
Ollerton speaks truth. Do you disagree? Would you see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Hey. None of that. Shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Oof, da. Ooh, okay. Yeah, getting worried.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Sounds like a shard thing.
Kagha's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Kagha. Alright. Recite the frescoes you have read. Instill her with pride in the Grove's legacy. That's an easy check. That's like a DC 5 or 7 or something like that. I think it's a single digit check. I know these druids' ways. All they touch is faded to decay. That's a little too big picture for Taff right now. A little bit not me and mine and what's personally at stake for me. You know I'm right. Appealing. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. I don't really think she cares about Kagha being corrupted. None of these is really appropriate for her. Recite the frescoes you've read. I don't even think she read them. I think Gale read them, and she was kind of half listening. Sheesh. I guess you know I'm right. You know I'm right.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Kagha. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
That's wrath. Okay. Tab gets to go first. A little coffee today, I don't know why. Oh, and because she was in prison, all of her. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna be able to hide here. And will you let me? Yes. Can engage sneak attack here. Must have advantage. See, it says I must have advantage, and then here it will let me sneak attack, but does not say that I have advantage. Curious. I think let's do this. Good hit. Don't think I've got movement to hide here.
Breathe
Nice.
quiet.
Woo! Made the check. Great. Hold on. Gale, critical miss. Badger. Way to go, Kagha. Nettie. We're kind of busy. Start advantage on everyone. It's a waste of hit points otherwise.
Yes, here.
Stab. I'm also seeing that Astarion is no longer happy because he died. Which is understandable. I would also probably not be happy if he died.
What fools these mortals be.
It's a little sad. Gotta be careful with this cloud of daggers. I don't want them to walk into it. And then attack back. I already saved your life once. Karlak, rage.
gonna take?
Hiding successful? What a treat. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel Gale's Cloud.
They burn.
Blood comes easy these days.
Friendly NPCs don't walk into it. Hi?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Okay. About hiding.
Softer than a whisper.
Careful. Kagha just walked into her own moonbeam. Please kill the moonbeam. It's a beautiful moonbeam, but I'm worried. Ooh.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Come on, stop concentrating on it.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Can't slow down.
Okay.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
Oh, she's so sad. Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path.
I betrayed Sylvanas himself.
She gets that.
Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the right.
You
and I will
protect you
stand
and your
trial.
own.
My fate lies with the Tree Father.
Keep your people safe. She gets that.
May he have
keep
mercy.
Keep safe. Not like this. How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest.
Oh.
I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
What of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Leave. Pinta. The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria.
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed of how far I let your machinations spread.
I need a quick word.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Tav, dog person confirmed. I think actually Tav prefers cats to dogs, which makes me personally very sad. But, Astarion is nothing but a giant cat. What does everybody think about that?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Does anybody think anything about that?
Well met.
May the darkness protect you.
I don't think anyone has a thought in
Hey,
their little
soldier.
head, in their little beautiful heads.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nope. Oh, I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves.
How pretty.
This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
The verbal delicacy of a man who embroiders poetry on his underwear. It sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
So there's a monster hunter after you, eh?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you.
Liar.
It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
He reappeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
I don't think she says this yet. They haven't made their deal yet. Why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Absolutely.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
I've never been lucky in my life. What would she say now? What would she say now? Can he do that? Just walk into our camp?
Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate, but he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
I can talk to him so much. He's got so much to say. Why does no one else have anything to say? What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
You can beat on me tonight, like.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Kagha, which
Tree
thing can?
Father, keep us all.
What about Zevlor? Can these people
We
go?
will grant them. Meanwhile,
Oh, that's right.
help.
Where did Wrath go? There it is.
You have saved Kagha from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Anyone else down here have a thought? Findle.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
I can sense when I'm
Here we
not
go.
wanted. Investigate, Kagha. We defeated the Shadow Druids and stopped the ritual. We should report our success to Zevlor. Guild Kagha, complete. Tieflings are safe now. Things turned violent with Ethel. Let Damon sleep on a solution. Rescue the gnome. Save Marina. Investigate breach. Save Aaron. Great. Great.
I knew Kagha was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life.
You've known her longer. Has she really changed?
By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Kagha I once knew, but it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
Bird is so small.
No, no! Where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Oh. You told me I could have it.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
I'll behave.
Ageni culamur in umbra. Did I say that out loud? We've been chanting for days. I need some rest.
You have been chanting for days. You're not wrong. You're telling the truth.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
What?
Kagha was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Tam secretly in agreement with her.
I won't forgive her.
I know you had to stop her, but Kagha was just trying to protect us. She went too far, but at least she had a plan.
Kagha lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
I see we've got conflicting opinions on Kagha's state of being after this. I don't think she'd do it yet. I think
Gods, my head.
I think after the Grove raid. God, so tempting.
Still got to face the goblins before we can go anywhere.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Zeph.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
On the other hand,
We have to make this right.
she did get suckered into a battle, and she was very tired and annoyed. We'll save, just in case. Character building moments. Astarion? Got a look in the eye.
right. What now?
I don't know if that worked.
Don't be shy.
That's good.
Can't give up now.
Weird interactions.
I don't need any attention right now.
Criminal heretic. And boy, got a lot of inspiration for that.
Don't waste a step.
Anyway, we gotta go.
Should have worn better boots. Like never wanted the easy path.
Let's go. Go.
Another step forward.
You can rot for me. As soon as you can safely leave this place behind.
Quick. And we'll pop down the hatch. Hey, Mole. Got you something.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
The idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
A ring of protection. I'm so excited about this ring. 20 AC! Level 4 and I got a 20 AC. I just could be
I
dodging
get
everything.
to run the ring scam. Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
For
Don't
sure
get too
is,
attached to that
100%.
con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
Alright, now,
If
Mole,
everyone else minds their business,
you're a lovely
I'll
child.
be fine.
You've got a crew that you want to protect. I get it. I respect it. You absolutely cannot keep that idol. Give me that back.
Surely no
Oopsie.
one will notice.
I failed that check. I needed to guide myself first and I forgot because of Bane. Actually, I don't know where I saved. I hope it was right before. Trying to seal that. Okay, it was good. Shadowheart, please guide me. Send it to your face. Which is that right? No.
My hand slipped.
Give me this.
From
Failed
your
again.
hand to mine.
Turkey. Why? Astarion, help me
Keep
out
a
here, bud.
blade close. On the hunt. Let's have a rummage. What a generous pocket.
This could be better. What did I roll? What did I roll for both of these? Rolled a 7. Oh, so close. Need 8 or better. And he needs a 12 or better. Gosh, all I gotta do is roll an 8. You would think.
Let's march!
Well, don't be bad.
I want to have a word.
This is such a graceless
Indolence
step.
breeds madness.
Shadowheart, you are.
My
Get
faith
in the way here,
protects
buddy.
me.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Best be on my way. All right.
I appreciate that
Time to
Mole
skulk
also
about.
is like catching me and not doing anything to stop it.
Little bit of this,
got it.
a little bit of that.
Nah, she wouldn't steal the. She wouldn't steal the gold for the kid. She will take the arrows though.
Nice.
And now,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Very well.
Quick. Figure it out.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh. And now. Now, the last time I did this, it was, again, incredibly finicky. Something about the multiple heights of this really, really caused a problem.
What's up for discussion?
So, Gale, you've got one spell slot left. I need to have that conversation with Shovel. I guess we'll see the Arrows of Darkness again. Shoot.
A little small talk.
What's the story?
Karlak. A top? Should have done this one first, huh? Yeah, not blinded up here. Oh, that should completely cover the
No time to rest. Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's a little crooked. That's okay. We put it back. How we doing?
Time to press ahead.
Everyone's happy. No one lost an idol. I got sweet ring out of it. Halsin will never know.
Don't touch me.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to rest? I think it is time to rest. This is done. Okay. I'll rest.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, I
What
love
are you
this one.
hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you... can you shut up and let me read? No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe will. I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Ah. Hello.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh God. This is why Tab doesn't read. Obviously it's dangerous. No, she reads everything. She's not good at it, but she does like to read. Good book.
A unique read, certainly. A tome of necromancy guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
Gale would take it off your hands.
No, he's not eating this one. It's too valuable. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
Yeah, right. What are you hoping to find in there anyway?
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead. returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador. Or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
God, that's funny. Oh, man. Andy's got an exclamation point. Is tonight the mirror conversation? I think we're due for that one.
What's on your mind?
Can't believe I get both. Both in one night?
I have a lot on my mind.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk about everything
Fine.
that's happened.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Shadowheart does like me? Turn to other matters. Leave. She can't believe that. Clearly it's an angle. Mirror? What we got?
There you are!
Bear. Even better.
My friend.
Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Does it matter? Oh, Does it matter? Blood is blood, isn't it?
Not at all. Blood is life essence. And some creatures have so much more life than others. Cazador gave me just enough to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word. But never more than that. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
Correct. True. You can start over. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You're free now. That's what matters.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you.
Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
So, what's interesting is this conversation only unlocks after you've used the tadpole for the first time. And what's really sad is the only time that I've used it has been on him, to push deeper into his mind. It's very sad. I want to quickly reload because there's another version in there where he talks about plonk, and I can't remember which dialogue option that is. I think it's in the first tree. I hope tomorrow night's going to be the mirror. We're running out of nights.
There you are, my friend.
What happened? Were you attacked?
Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
You seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood, then.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
I love that sneer. Rats, and what did you do to deserve that?
I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
I think... We're not powerless. The tadpoles are quite the asset.
Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of doors. It could open some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same.
It's such an interesting version of the conversation. I'm gonna get back to the other one, but I like it's really the most in Act 1. There's a couple of places in Act 3, but especially in Act 1, there are so few forced merges in the dialogue trees where even if the sentiment expressed is the same, each little tree, depending on the line before it, has like a different read or a different emotion. Like that one, you know, you should do the same. It's very, the second one was very like, you know, conspiratorial and friendly, like, you know, one arm coming around the shoulder like, we should do this together. And the first one, coming off the hero's line, was much more confrontational and aggressive. It's just really nice voice direction, and it lends a lot of richness to these dialogues, which I think is why the companions feel so alive, especially in Act 1.
Speak.
It's great. It's great.
Moving in.
Loves the thought that went into it. Wish they had more to say. It's funny, I think Astarion still has this mirror conversation queued up. He's just covered up in conversations. I can't I can't get to him. Scratch, where are you going? I would like to pet you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Just want to pet you. Yep.
Here goes nothing.
I'll just egg spared. Astarion, fix it.
What now?
No one stopped me yet.
And I believe Neil Newbon, who voiced Astarion, was also a voice director on the game.
Don't waste a step.
I wonder if in some ways being an actor actually makes it a little bit harder.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I guess I could talk to Zephyr. I forgot that we can talk to him here. Where's the door? Where am I? Oh, how do I have all these poisoned apples? And where's? Damon, take these poisoned apples. But don't eat them! Don't eat them. They're not good for you. Just sell them to someone else and let them eat them.
Be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
You said grumpy.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
should also, while I'm thinking about it, have Astarion make his checks.
Who uses wooden
on this book?
Moving.
Shadowheart close enough. Read.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and
Cool
strange
animation.
whispers.
Opening that latch. Saving throw. Turn to the next page. Yeah, why not? Astarion died yesterday. He can have an elixir of heroism. And he can have a cantrip. Great. The symbols dart beneath your
The
eyes.
symbols dart beneath your
Except because
eyes,
a million title
warping
lines are
and
coming in late.
twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Saving throw. Turn to another page. I also don't know how much inspiration I have. I think I've got 2.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows.
It's
They
just
pull
affirmation.
at you, dragging you closer.
You're doing a good job. Drink in the darkness, embracing it and turn the page. Urge your hinder, turn another page. Is this... Like, is this different? Why would I want this and not this one? Unless this DC is lower. It's 5 lower. I think I would have done better. Shake it. Let's see. Ooh, not gonna do it. That'll work.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten.
Yeah, it changes the
fate
DC. I think if you
undone.
go with the original DC,
Your
it's a DC
future
20.
thrumming with power.
This was save. And this was a DC 15.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
So I guess it just depends on what ads you have. Okay. Need to run to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
We're exposed
Say that?
now.
I'm just sad.
Bored. It must be tight. I've got food, water, my
How long
dagger.
until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
I'd die if I met the Roah reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
bucket. Dennis?
Burn them.
This is ridiculous.
exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
I'm just
Scowl on your
sad.
face will frighten a troll.
Bored.
You're an idiot.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. Doesn't taste half bad.
I miss my forge.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I wonder when the
True.
goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
What to
I could
bring?
use the target practice.
What I'd do for some salt.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Hope the road isn't too bad.
This is ridiculous.
I'd die if I met Lae'zel reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger. Where did I put that old bucket?
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
Damn, you're an idiot. Who uses wooden tools?
Nearly ready.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Shoes. Where are my boots? Doesn't taste half bad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
This is ridiculous.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
It must be time by now. Is that everything?
I miss my
I think that's
forge.
everything.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
for some salt?
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Whatever we want.
I
I'd
think
die
I'd
if I
make
met
a
the Roah
fine
reeking
butcher.
of this place.
Or a baker.
I'll never get the
Or a
smell out of
butcher.
my clothes.
Butcher?
I'll have to burn them.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What to bring?
This is ridiculous.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
No helping it. We're
say that.
exposed now.
I'm just sad and bored.
Where did I put that old bucket? Right. I've got food.
How long until
Water.
Roland shows off
My
his
dagger.
thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. The road isn't too bad.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Die if I met the Roah reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Doesn't taste half bad. Shoes. Where are my boots?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. They speak their language.
This is ridiculous.
Caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
I miss my forge.
What I'd do for some salt. Is that everything? I think that's
No
everything.
helping it. We're exposed now.
Vex?
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What to bring?
I'd die if I met Roah reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
This is ridiculous.
Burn them.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
It must be time by now.
Okay. Thanks for your patience.
We're
A little longer than
Shame
I
the
thought.
goblins didn't kill me.
Dude, a bit of attention and a little water in his bowl. And
I'm just
Don't be
sad.
grumpy, Roland.
bored.
Get this
Actually,
soon.
quite
I am not grumpy.
Scowling your face before the troll.
some more queso.
I think
You're an
I need
idiot.
a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Right.
A room on this desk for queso.
Water. Sure. My dagger.
Blood excites me.
Right.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Okay, you are not waiting to die, Mia.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Eager for battle.
Our dailies.
You have my
Rituals.
attention.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Dawn Strider for everyone.
I could use the
How long
target.
until Roman shows off his thunder?
Depends. How many people have done enough?
True.
May the darkness protect you.
I didn't actually want to talk to you, Shadowheart. I'm sorry.
Quite ready for you.
This is ridiculous.
Everyone
wish to live in more interesting
Astarion
times.
is happy. Perhaps got animal speaking. Let us proceed.
On my way.
Dennis?
Better not be cursed.
What's wrong, Bex? You sounded nervous. Are you okay? You're good. You're good. I promise you're good.
I have something to ask.
The floor?
Zevlor.
Oh, hey, Will.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kagha's agreed to stop the ritual. Woo woo.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare.
Yeah.
I need to ensure my people make the most
I
of it.
definitely did it for you.
But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse
straight to
thanks for
Shadowheart.
what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
What? Let me guess. You want something.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
What?
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal
She's
to the
also
task.
not used to strangers thinking she's competent in any way, shape, or form. That depends. Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Ah, don't bother. I'll do what I can. Karlach's standing right next to me.
Everyone in this camp depends on
Yeah.
it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
What are we at, Astarion? What are we at? I'm gonna guess 34? 33? Dropped like a rock. Gale, very high. Whoops. Will, high. Lae'zel, medium. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Let's see what this does.
Actually, we can just teleport to the Lightened Village.
With haste.
Everyone's got all their spell slots. How much inspiration do I have?
That's a friendly looking shadow. At the ready.
How do I see my inspiration too? Okay. Oh, doggies. Into the village, into the village, into the village. Who's this? Who's this little redhead?
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
A rat.
Can it?
I
know something Ragzlin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragzlin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Yeah.
Ragzlin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
I don't believe in keeping prisoners.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
That's so funny. Sounds like you're cute.
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Well done.
You know what, Claw? Bloody wall. You know what you want. I respect that.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
I am intimidated. I am very intimidated by this thing that has happened. I am intimidated.
Go on then.
What?
That noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid on what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I'm looking for someone named Halsin.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
Girl knows what she likes. Whew. I don't think I actually used that. Deceive any of the guards in the goblin camp. I do not believe that actually happened. Astarion, I think I should take that inspiration back.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Light on my feet.
Don't lie and say you're inspired when you're not going to get these. Oh, Shadowheart, I got you some gloves. Who wants to make saving throws?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There you go.
How much farther can I go?
jagged rock. I guess I don't need to worry about destroying the ward drum.
God, cold blaze from the bloody wall.
In my last run through, I was completing the map, as one does. And I didn't realize that sneaking in this way and getting caught on the other side would...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Make the entire camp aggro on you. And because it was honor mode, I only had the one save. So it led to a very bloody few minutes. I thought I would be able to persuade them I belonged there. On the other side. Come on, someone see this thing.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my gosh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's one more still in there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
And then I think there's one more in that area that I did not see. Nobody saw. Come over here, and then
At the ready.
tail. Can't trip that whip.
Take this!
Of course.
Ready to get out of this web. Destroy that way. Wouldn't want these tender-footed goblins to accidentally step in it, hurt themselves.
Best be on my way. Should mind my step.
And I believe there's some traps on this chasm too. Ugh. Thanks. It's fine. No one's embarrassed. No one's getting dirty looks from everyone else. Warlock
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragzlin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragzlin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
And the Knoll Norder I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Saw a flaming fist. Where?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Nope. I hope it stays burning long enough for me to get there. Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Well, do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Meh. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
You loser. You schmuck.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe.
Tribe. I like the prism cutscene better on the bridge, so I'll go that way first. Come back here. Astarion's very grunty on those ladders.
Something good here, I hope.
Listen to those drums. Listen to that raucous cheering. I do like that this little flag kind of flaps up every now and then. You can see a glimpse of Soluna's serenity behind the corrupt perversion of the... Yeah, there we go. Of the goblins that have tried to corrupt it.
Hear my voice.
Okay.
Obey my command.
That one's going to be more of a problem.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you.
Don't care for
Your
that.
vision
Taste
clouds,
my own medicine?
leaving you in
I'm
a
allergic.
dark,
Sorry.
featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command.
I keep forgetting Catherine.
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
I
And
keep
a
forgetting
pale
Gortash is young.
woman with even paler eyes.
Okay, that makes sense for Ort.
Are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy.
Also, interesting that she calls them her
beside
chosen
them.
here, when they are definitely still being claimed by other gods. Thay, Volo, Merkel. So either the Absolute doesn't fear claiming the others as her chosen,
You feel energy
or
pulsing
she
from the artifact,
has
lifting
let
the
in a
pain
glimpse
from you,
to the player here
pushing
that
the
she is
voice
manipulating all of
away.
them, and they're her chosen whether they realize it or
Power
not.
grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Hey, funny little doodad you got there.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone.
Shadowheart.
Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
A great question, Lae'zel. That power, is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
Hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
If you don't know what it is, how do you have it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
And we're done. She is ending that conversation there. Bones. Don't know what I expected. Castle. Must be an old river. Alright, finish off this path. To have carved so deep. Oh, shielded. Shielded from the voice of the Absolute. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I wonder if that's a permanent condition? Surely not. Okay. I don't actually want to go to the mountain pass. Really? Really, guys? A 3, a 4, an 11, a 6, a 4, and an 11. 6 rolls. Pathetic. Oh, and Astarion failed too. Oh, good. He rolled a 10. Just in case. Just in case anyone was curious. 7 failures. I do not see it. 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 I won't make that jump. I'll walk around to the other side. Exactly. The blind leading the blind here.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Okay. And the owlbear cub made it. Beautiful. I completely forgot that I was worried about that until this moment, and then I got real worried.
Away from the merchandise.
Oh.
Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Here Volo, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Knock yourself out.
Dror Ragzlin.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
I do.
Looking to spend it?
No. Quite the trip. How'd you get your hands on it?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Let me see what you have. And what you're about not to have anymore. Turning pike for Karlach. Take a longbow +1. Doomhammer. 2d6 -1. I really need a +1 weapon for Lae'zel. Even though she's got the Everburn Blade, which does the fire damage, she's still missing enough that I think I want the +1 for her to attack. 2d6 +4. Okay. So we'll get the pike, we'll get the potions. Hide armor +2. Still not as good as what she's wearing in terms of AC. +1 bonus to initiative rolls would be great for Shadowheart, though. She's got a pretty lousy initiative. Alright, so we get the hide armor. Get the boots of aid and comfort. Get the gloves of archery. Take the die. I'm slowly collecting weapons for Astarion, so I'll get the violin. Okay.
Get moving.
A new age is dawning with
I got stuff. If you got coins.
Get mortals all ginders to quake.
Let's see.
The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here Volo, I cry far and wide for great glory. Dror Ragzlin's best makers of blades.
Enhance.
In the quarry.
Dex.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redden.
Have darkness. Shoot. And don't include any NPCs because they get freaking mad about it now.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Get in the cloud.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Volo, you're being very loud right now. Just letting you know.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Actually safe.
The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
Advantage and guidance. And gloves of +1. Great sword.
Dror Ragzlin's best
makers
of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redden.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
A 27 against a goblin.
They believe you.
Rotate
through.
A A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. I don't fancy chasing mistakes, great mortals, all kinders to quake. Is it even a bug? The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, and by far and wide.
Try that again.
Great glory.
Let's go ahead and get the boots.
Dror Ragzlin's best makers of blades in the quarry.
Volo. It's not as bad as Mayrina, but it's not great either. It's pretty loud, my man.
Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Dror Ragzlin, his voice absolute.
Alright, there we go. Got it.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I think
mountains, great mortals, all kinders to
pretty close. Maybe we'll go do the kids. I should be far enough away that he can't find me. Let's go. What you stuck on? Let's go. Why are you stuck? Oh, sheesh.
Tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is
Can we
Dror
do something
Ragzlin,
with
his
this?
voice absolute. Reckon it can fly? His troops will disarm you and grow you the
Are you
truth.
looking? Are you investigating?
Dragons is fat and they fly fine. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Is that?
Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake.
Is this the woman who had the
The
goblins
true
scratching
souls
her
are
arm?
coming, their
Who was
louders
in
awake.
Eridan's little troop?
Here follow, I cry far
What's
and
she doing
wide
here?
for great glory.
Alright, observe what I've... Oh, I forgot the musical instruments. Alright, that's alright. Karlak. Take this pike. And then have the sword. Longbow. +1. Who can use longbows? I don't think Will can use longbows. I bet Lae'zel can. Can you use hand crossbows? No. It's so interesting to me that hand crossbows are considered so difficult to use that you have to have proficiency in them. So. That's worse. It boots weight and comfort. Those for Shadowheart. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Or like you're jumping all the time. Smaller, more delicate fiddly bits. Maybe. And maybe they're harder to aim. Gloves of archery. Actually, does Will have on gloves yet? Oh, yes it is. Everybody have gloves? Yes. I guess everybody does have gloves. Head to camp. Head to camp. Shadowheart, wear this. And medium armor. Guess we'll just sell it. Okay, I'll go back and sell my wares. Buy those instruments if I remember. Hey, Brawler Ranker.
That's that of it. Hey?
Yeah. You said it.
Puke stink.
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
Oh, this child is rude.
You look like you think you're hard.
I don't think
Mess
nothing,
with
kid.
us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Gross. Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough. Bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she could punch out a dragon.
Could she?
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
Shadowheart. Sorry for your... Maybe they had it coming.
Well, yeah. They was nasty old geezers. Wanted to cut 'em a raggedy new smile myself some days. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
I really feel like... Actually, before we go too far...
The corpse does not respond.
He won't. Nothing to say.
All right, what now?
A quiet corpse. A non-chatty corpse.
Puke sting.
That's curious.
Curious. Holy water, the first vial of many, which I will never, ever, ever, ever remember to use. Also, Shadowheart's one level away from getting Spirit Guardians. Best spell in the game. Which used to be Fog Cloud. Now I can settle for Arrows of Darkness. Ethel is deader than Disco. God, it was not graceful. I had to back up to one prior reload because I couldn't get it on that last one. And on that second to last reload, got it. First try. Ethel's dead. The petrified dwarf has been unpetrified. The future-seeing elf has lost his ability to see the future. The blinded elf revealed that she had a very sad, small life. Astarion read his book. What is that?
Don't give me trouble now.
Shadowheart has a box. When you love the box, it turns out to be important. Portrait. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellency, and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Dror Ragzlin. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute'll have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Scrawled notes. A scrap of paper containing what appeared to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. It's a smelly letter. This scrap of paper still smells like ward piss. Most of the words are struck through. Lovely, Minthara. I ain't never been to the Underdark. Ricka says there's beasties down there that make an ogre look like a baby gnome, but I says if anything as lovely as you grows among all the tasty mushrooms down there, it's the best place that ever was. In larger text, the writer has scribbled across his own work. Do drow like being compared to mushrooms? Sim to camp. We got a sponge! Sponge can go in hotbar. Okay. Great. appreciate that someone went to the trouble of dragging a chest up there, and also the trouble of trapping the top of that crag.
Swallowed him all. Yeah, they're awesome.
How What have you got to say?
I ain't paid to talk.
Not them.
Keep walking.
Okay. How about you, Crusher? You want to know.
Threshed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world.
Some of the very
As the
little
symbol
human
glows,
reactive dialogue in this
power
game.
courses through you. Authority.
Not for this guy. I don't think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place.
My place.
Go on. Kiss my foot.
No, no, no.
Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Astarion, shut up. No. How about you kiss my feet instead? I've got some guidance. I mean, inspiration.
Ugh. Look, mate.
Ooh.
Just piss off.
Everybody like
You're
that.
not welcome here.
You better kiss my foot. Now. Don't show weakness. They'll eat you alive. Better though. Oof. Scrape that.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Oh my. Oh, got a Astarion approval for that one.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Tab, I'm sure.
Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Just head to
Now
top.
it's that some filth.
Pressure toe liquor. It's not green, but it's a
The
good looking
corpse
toy.
does not respond.
Alright.
More heretical symbols, of course.
Will they be mad if I destroy these vines? Because they're such a pain.
No one.
We have to sneak the druids out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Everyone knows the unit of
Find him in one piece.
plurality for goblins is a plague.
Dror Ragzlin's best makers of
Can I sell some of this stuff back to you?
in the
And also
quarry.
get this
I got stuff. If you got coin.
weapons I forgot. Not weapons, instruments. Violin. I've got a lute. I've got a flute. I won't sell this to you. You're not good enough. Okay, Volo,
True
you
souls
messed
are
up for me.
coming, they're loudly with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid.
Catherine,
Dror
wow, he's so
Ragzlin,
learned, all these
short
big
work
words.
of the innkeeper made. The inn
Brilliant.
burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny.
Filthenny?
So
How?
raise it,
I didn't even know that was a word.
goblets, and drain them with pride. Dror Ragzlin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Cav starts using the word glide in her day-to-day conversation, and no one has the heart to tell her it's not a word.
The way this one's carrying on.
Boo, get off the stage.
I never. You, move on. Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying?
No.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad.
I don't know how to is it making up.
Dror Ragzlin. Dror Ragzlin.
Solid start.
I am
happily smiling at her.
Dror Ragzlin. Tumptuous. Dror Ragzlin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Dror Ragzlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
I love that she pushes him off the stage.
Gripper, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me.
But it's massive.
It's so funny every time. Yeah, what are they
Still
doing
just a
here?
babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
I don't think I've ever seen Andric. Oh, I told them to run off. That's right. This is the brother and sister of Edwin, where the little tadpole came out. I was thinking this was, what's her name from Eridan's Little Tree. I totally forgot that they show up here because since my very first time playing this, I've never left them alive. They've died fighting the owlbear, or I just killed them in the moment.
Is it even above?
God, that's
like any other
interesting.
chicken, don't it?
Have I saved lately? Bubbles. Again.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Little lads.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Well, now, you look like a toughen.
I am a toughen.
Have you got smarts, skills, guts?
I've got the second two. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This...
Huh?
This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear. She genuinely
It's got
doesn't know if
feathers,
the goblins
don't
know
it?
that.
A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs. You
What?
just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
Seems like a lot of ways for me
Sound
to lose.
easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Bested. Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Oh, come on. Let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
I love having lots of eyes on me. It's
We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
This is gonna be my...
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
I'm not gonna bite him back.
Chase! That hurt me. Run! Where?
See those posts? Run toward them.
Safe. There. Run.
Couldn't remember if the timer stopped. Hey!
That's the game done. Come here.
I did it. Fireworks told me I did it.
That's the game done.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Come here. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Oh, what a relief. Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
That doesn't
As
sound
the
right at
symbol
all.
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're having fun. Why ruin it now?
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
Thank you.
Not for communal.
Sorry, I didn't actually want to click on that. Thinking a little bit about the order I want to do this in. I would kind of like to get Barkus at the party because he's so gloomy. But in order to get him at the party, I'd have to do a good 50% of the Underdark. And I don't know if I want to do 50% of the Underdark before the party.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That vision zone was pretty close.
What path lies before me?
That might be worth a look.
Still got a little time. The other risk is that the farther the farther I
One
get
day I'll
into
catch a break.
the Underdark, the higher Astarion's approval is going to get. And it'll pop that cutscene, whether I'm ready or not. I think we'll just have to have the parties planned. And I'll just have to know in my head what it's like. A depressing Barkus is there. Oh, not real though.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall was barely holding together.
Will they get mad if I beat this thing up?
Blade at the ready.
What if you just really quietly cast Eldritch Blast? No.
My head's killing me. What is all that noise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh. Hush now. Go back to sleep.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
Go back to sleep. I don't think I have silence. I don't think anybody has silence. Oh, Gale, let's do this so I can just stop having to spell around. Get her out here.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. wicked creatures, often used as
Wicked?
familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be
Don't care.
Shovel is fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
You have such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm convinced.
Never a dull
She
moment.
wouldn't slit their throats. Sorry, it hides the book behind his back. That's exactly right.
With haste.
But she would knock them out to get through this door.
Can't risk being in
Let's
open view.
do non-lethal. Sneak attack. Knockdown.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And then same thing to you, bud. Okay. Take that grease. Oh. Now, Will. Please.
Ever onward.
The wall.
Let's move. Very well.
And I think this just goes through a north edge. Pop in and then pop back out. Yeah, way up in the rafters here. Really just want to get the chest that I think is over here. Yeah, there it is. She's so blind. She can't see in the dark. Oh. Speak of the devil. Until long rest, hey?
Moving in.
God, the dark vision effect is so good in this game. It's just great.
Then I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade.
Anything over here? Ooh, there's a chest over here too. Oh, and this guy that I always struggled to reach. Huh. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a ladder over here. I don't think I've ever been up that ladder. This explains so much. It didn't seem like, you know, a game where they would only have one pathway to reach something, but I could never
Something good here, I hope.
figure it out. And all I have to do is just turn my eyes on. Look for the ladder. I probably actually need to sneak. Quick jog. Oh, wait. I must save Smithin. Is he dead already? No. Okay. So hopefully he won't spawn until later. Careful. Be careful.
Out of sight, out of what's inside.
Two silver trays. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Let's just go.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, you can see him through here. Cool. Oh. Get out of here. Let's explore this little level. Let's go ahead and grab that too. No reason not to.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Ooh, that's actually a big hit. Way to nagger everyone. I didn't realize how many hit points he had. Astarion gets that guy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This could go awry very quickly here. Shovel. What do you got? Lash at a creature to frighten it. And you can go invisible. Can you do 10 hit points of damage? No, you can't do
Let's have some fun.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
To the fight!
Nice and chewy.
Okay. He murdered that man.
Smell blood.
Down the hatch. She rolled a critical 1. Or she rolled a 1 with advantage. That's so sad.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, I need that to not happen. Hit him. Yeah, minus 85%. Not surprised. Sleeping. He's just sleeping.
At the ready.
Ooh. How can that be? Oh, well, just because I keep picking up a bunch of heavy stuff doesn't mean I have to be encumbered by it. Oops. Actually, Astarion, you can have this violin. He plays the violin. Enlarge reduce. Great. Oh, come on. We can figure this out. Little jump. I'm talented. Oh, I forgot to use words. Ledge. Accessible through this ladder.
What's hiding here?
Perception failed. What have I failed? Oh my gosh, y'all.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'm gonna get blown off the lip.
Trap.
Huh. Yeah, well.
A couple turns should do it.
There you go, Gale. You're okay. A glowing shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 points. That can go
Wits
to
and blades,
Shadowheart.
always sharp.
Flaps Burrow. There's nothing in here.
Should mind my step.
I don't remember this one.
Open up.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
No right post. Just took that one on the chin, huh? That's explored. All that's explored. We'll come to that from the northern side. This is done. Delete. Well, that's fine. I'm up there. Oh yeah. Hey.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I know. I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home?
Nope.
Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins.
Okay.
They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
You're so right, narrator. Where is...
What's up with discussion?
I'm taking that cub. Taking it.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet.
I'll be taking the owlbear too.
Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my steps.
Good, good.
Like the boss and priestess. What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
What a little nose you have, and a game full of interesting noses.
Having
You're
a
so
drink.
small.
It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Free? Where did you get it all?
Where the hell do you get yours? From an inn. Numpty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
Frescan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went his practically grammar. He said I can't cast a spell till I enunciate well, so I do the best I can. What we got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Pretty droll, more like. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the Nadgers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem? Oh no.
What's up?
Can't remember who I've spoken to.
You hungry? Dwarfs getting good and crispy.
Creepy little laugh.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze!
You ain't wrong.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yay! Here's to the absolute.
Warriors.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Oh! Go away! And don't speak to me.
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious.
Oh man. I've never taken this option before. Grown in delight, I kind of enjoyed myself. My gorge is rising just thinking about it. My gorge is rising just thinking about it.
Yes, that's what you think, innit?
That's pretty funny. Kagha.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper
The goblin did
stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking.
Explore it, but the dwarf, did he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I hope I can detect
authority.
Detect thoughts. Read his thoughts. Ooh, natural 20.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit.
Ah, you're a secret poetry lover. How cute.
What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
A son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A note is scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Alrighty. Gotta wait for him to walk away. Wait for an opportune moment. Looks good. And in we'll go. I don't think it has to be anything fancy. I think we can just put in a basic poison. Guess it helps if I click the right button. Oh, it's close. That's very silly. Come on. Interface. Don't be a pain.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
A toast?
Moving ahead.
Glug glug.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
I don't think I've ever actually had the cutscene here. I just kind of watched it happen.
What should we toast to, eh?
From a distance. It's your party. Celebrate it however you like.
Ha! I'll show you how it's done. A toast to our victory!
Yeah! Pop, 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 pop. Rah, rah, rah.
Now you!
You raise your glass and shout.
To drinking till we die.
Go on, drink up!
Sleight of hand. Spill the beer, then pretend to drink from the empty cup. $31.
That's it. Down the hatch. Now get out of our way. I need another drink.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Ooh.
Must have been those strangers.
They are a little corpsey.
You poisoned us!
What?
As the symbol glows,
Would I do that?
power courses through you. Authority.
If I poisoned you, do you really think I'd still be here? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Sanach, you're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Well.
Out his eyes.
Yeah. Interesting. I feel like I'm seeing behind the curtain. Gosh, that's a lot of dead goblins.
Someone kill Bear. No more fun. I smash him.
Yeah.
Some nasty bugger's got it in for us.
You smash. Hey, Saza. You're here again.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Dror. Olak cleared us.
Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Saza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Torches. Sell these torches.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Uh-oh. Who's in a conversation?
You put...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Gale. This may be a problem. Can Gale I don't think Gale is capable of intimidation. I need you to roll well. Not if. How much am I willing to use in a conversation which shouldn't have happened? Good. Shadowheart too?
You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh my goodness. Woo, doggies.
Snack!
Those are some fortunate rolls. Stop wandering off. You wandered off and got yourself in trouble.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
I wanted to admire these Luna stars here. I have a... Boy. Sorry, camera. This is... troublesome. Good enough. Anyway, I have a druid who worships Seluna.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
It's good you ain't causing trouble.
I've been playing
Boss
her for
means
3 years.
business. Now he's got the absolute.
The whelp starts
And,
singing.
you know, having this druid who is very vocal about her Seluna worship, and you know, for whom I've like done a lot with Seluna in the game. Getting to play so much with Seluna in this game is a treat. Like, that's my goddess. That's her.
Ain't polite to stare, wormwort. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
I'll be marked soon. Don't worry.
Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. Great. Tracker is that?
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Oh, she looks scared. All right.
Need to be cautious. Just out of view.
Oh, he's not up here. Did they get rid of him? Where is he?
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here.
Where is Smithin, who begs for his life so that I can get Will's approval?
I don't need any attention right now.
Have they removed him? There's the spiders. Oh.
Looking ahead.
Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
Ah.
If not over,
The world's a
then
little
through.
emptier. If you want me taking that, I will. True soul gut.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell us about the marked priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man.
A who? A what?
One of the chosen.
I'm sorry, a man
The
who's
vision
what and what?
dissolves
Handsome and
away.
young?
You stand before the
With an
goblin
easy smile?
priestess
I don't
in
know
the
about that.
temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around.
Just a little
Works
bit.
both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that?
A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
I'm pretty sure you're infected too.
Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think
Yeah.
they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
No interest in chatting to the Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
You do. You're not wrong.
Get on it,
Oh, Liam, you're not dead after all. Isn't that a relief?
Poor lad. I could
Relief
give
for
you
Aradin and
peace,
his
you know.
crew? Liam, good guy,
But
Liam.
no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Those huge gauges.
Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
It's not nearly time.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't need it. Don't need authority. Yeah, deception. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. 20?
Ugh.
Running out of inspiration. Ooh. Uh-oh. Come on. Whoa, doggies.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him!
I didn't think that was gonna
Won't
be
do
that
you
hard to
any
get.
good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest
Oh,
next
look at the
door.
inspiration for getting him out of
Sounded
here.
like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The
Hey,
prisoner?
Liam.
Oh, forget him.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
No, none at all. Rogue, sleight of hand. A simple tumbler lock. Make short work of it. What if I roll the one here? That'd have been awful.
The lock clicks and opens.
I'm not gonna help you down. You're going down to your knees on your own.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Wait.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Can I ask you some questions? Tell me. Have you seen a druid called Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Well, yes, they did.
I have to go.
And will eat him.
I have to get out of here.
All right. What does the Night Song do, this guy?
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Roah would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Leave. Big jump. Passageway. Where does this passageway go? I went to the collapsed burrow, but I didn't go 10 feet further to this passageway. Yeah, I even looked at that on the map, and I was like, did I fully explore that way? Guess I did. What do you know? What do you know?
It's just the same thing, over and over.
I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Grotesque.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Clicking on this rat is hard.
Hands off! This one's ours.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
On receiving her grace. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations while it's tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation. Broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal pliers or blade is recommended. To ensure Loviatar will forever revel in your agony as is your right.
For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy
Honesty,
if you're
love, wrath,
lying.
many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess and the gods do not, pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain so she may look upon us and know that we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony? What is without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted, hiding from the joys of the world.
Would have thought he'd be
In
more
Loviatar's
creative.
name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and to know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it.
Certainly do, my dear.
You little brink. Come on.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see.
Say what?
But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes...
What look?
Something terrible has happened to you.
Nah. Just because I'm covered in blood. One of my eyes is the wrong color. That's a lot of assumptions. Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this
I love
pain.
that she read 2 books on Loviatar and couldn't figure out that he's a priest of Loviatar in this nook. Why are you so interested?
Well, the Maiden of Pain, Loviatar, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And should our pain delight her, should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most sacred of blessings.
I mean, it's a good book.
If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
God, you're so weird. I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
I'll have what you're having.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
Everyone in this nook is a freak.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Yeah, we're at the Priest of Estinib. You're exactly correct. I really want...
face the wall and let us begin,
yeah. I want Astarion's approval and I want Shadowheart's approval out of this. So I'm gonna...
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
Don't burn yourself.
And sometimes Karlach does have a very funny little line, but I think Astarion took her place. Alright. There you go.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Move, Shadowheart. You gonna get hit? You're in the way.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Come on, a child can hit harder than that. I really need to make these rolls.
You want more?
My inspiration level is really
dear
low.
one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
I also, the first like 2 or 3 times I went through this, I could not figure out what these Constitution saves were for. Then I remembered that it was guidance. You look tired. Should I take over? I've got 1 inspiration, I think. I'm not afraid to save scum this.
You
if I
want
need to,
more?
but I would prefer to get it
I'll
clean.
give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Only half my hit points.
That's it!
It's fine.
Welcome the pain.
I've got
Let it
potions
become
for exactly
part
this
of
kind of
you.
thing. Oh, hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. It's a 5. I can beat a 5. Yes, I can. Ooh.
I hope that's a promise, dear one.
Give me the blessing, please.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with
Loviatar's
every
pleasure.
sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Yeah. God, she looks awful. It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring.
This guy has
She
exactly the
deemed
same
you
energy as
worthy
he who
of
was
her
in
blessing.
Act 2. Ugh. Yeah, I feel real blessed. It's spitting water at me. I always dreamed of getting the attention of a goddess, but not
On
like
a
this.
personal note, thank you.
24 hours.
That was positively divine.
Shadowheart is inspired. I needed that. Just the one?
Well, whatever you're into.
I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do
That
the
was not what I
penance thing
expected to
too.
see today.
Get in there. We might learn something.
I love that he makes this guy go in there.
I think you would enjoy. Yes.
+2 to attack rolls and wisdom saves 3 turns.
Pain is proof that we live.
Let's be real, I'm gonna sell this.
Let me try that fancy whip thing after. Now is not the time to ask.
Great.
How much further can I go?
That's very funny. And then in here is Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. Actually, I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I think it's fitting that she would use her tadpole power here. Set him free. Oh my god. My precious inspiration that I just got, I have to use. On a natural 1 on a DC 2 check. Tab. What if she rolls a 1 again? Okay, she didn't. She rolled a 9. I can't believe that just happened.
Yes, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
That's so
Here's the key.
sad.
Pigeon's all yours.
Thank you. Everybody has something to say. I'll pick Astarion. Don't judge.
Always makes my day better.
So, a tadpole gives us the ability to manipulate others. Huh.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
An
It's
unusual
only
opinion
valuable
from
if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
If such powers of manipulation could be useful and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. At least now it's giving us something useful.
Where are we at? 36, good.
Get it.
Sweet potato. Look at all this food on the ground. What a waste of good food. Oh my goodness, I'm vividly remembering the last time I ordered a baked potato from a restaurant as part of my meal, and when it came, it wasn't a baked regular potato, it was a baked sweet potato. And I didn't realize until I'd cut it up, and I was like, why does this baked potato have such a weird lumpy shape to it? And I cut it open and it was orange, and I was like, how the heck did someone mix this up? Why did they give me a baked sweet potato? Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would of course rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword, from Waterdeep to Baldur. Volo. It was a baked sweet potato. It tasted great. But I didn't know how to dress it.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Mm-hmm. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How did you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Oh my gosh. You can't wait to pick our brain. That's very funny. That's very funny, and I don't know if I've ever caught that before. Hilarious. Oh, Volo. Yeah, right. Warrior truck.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Okay. Hello, Roah Moonglow. As evil as you are, I like you very much.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Not a problem at all. Let me see your wares. Okay. She's got a couple of nice weapons. But I don't think she's got any mind-blowing weapons. Staff of Gale. Ooh. Not paying you that much for it, though. D4 damage against monstrosity type and increases jump distance. Don't think it does enough damage. Any heavy armor? Chainmail +1. That'd be better on Lae'zel. 598. Those are a pain to steal. Fire. No graders, huh? Okay. I think I want the staff and the great axe. Oh, and I need the bow of awareness too. Okay. Shadowheart, I hate to use your spell slots like this, but not enough to not use them. I don't have gloves of Seaver yet. Bow of Awareness, Blooded Great Axe, and Gold Wormling Staff. Okay.
Pleasure.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do this yet. Guide myself.
What am I to do?
Enhance ability. Cat's Grace on me.
Let's get going.
Alright, Will. Move.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do.
3 big checks. And some little checks. Ooh, I'll take your keys. Guess we'll go through this first. 11.
Nice. Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? Surely no one will
Threes with
notice.
advantage.
All mine.
If I fail any of these, I'm real embarrassed.
Nice.
Now, do I go
From your pocket to mine.
stack of gold?
Using a 5-finger discount.
11 seems very achievable with advantage. Let's give it a shot.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
Nah. I'm not gonna bother escaping combat with her. It drags in too many NPCs. Grocery delivery has begun. Alright. Tab.
Free for the taking.
Roll better. There.
Interesting selection.
Watch me flop on like the
Surely
third roll
no
here.
one will notice.
Great.
I can take what I please. What to choose? Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
She's just whispering all of this into Roah's ear as she's taking it. Ooh, remove curse.
Surely no one will notice.
And fireball. That's all good for Gale. Stinking cloud. Good for Gale.
Take what I please. Using a 5-finger discount.
Magic missile.
Little bit
Last
of
one up
this, little bit of that.
Ethel.
Interesting selection.
That potion of stability.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Here.
Well, that's interesting.
Just rummaging around in her pockets forever.
What to take?
These arrows.
Nice. From your login.
Dadgummit. Just because I was trying to take everything she owned, she got mad. I don't see what the problem is. That last one I think was a 4. So with advantage I rolled less than a 4. With advantage and guidance I rolled less.
Let's see what you're hiding. What to choose? Well, that's interesting.
Why can't I
Been
get this
caught
gold?
red-handed.
I think there was something someone was saying about casting hold person on them. And then even if you fail, you can just keep going.
Just get in and out.
I
can
wow, I
been
cannot
caught
get
red.
this gold. But somehow that seems like even more cheating than what I'm doing. Everything on this grocery list looks so good. I'm very excited.
Oh, my hand slipped. All mine. What to take? Using a 5-finger discount.
Let's get the big ones first.
Little bit of this,
Lavender
little
butter.
bit of that.
The other thing is staff.
Surely
Okay,
no
I got
one
the big
will
ones.
notice. Interesting
No, everything else is
selection.
little.
From your login to mine.
With guidance, I just
Not
gotta
up for
roll
trading today, I'm afraid.
4s.
What to choose?
Better. Get these scrolls.
I can take what I please.
I could always flee, but
What to take? Little bit of this,
that's such a
little
pain.
bit of that. From your login to mine. What to choose? Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount.
11, 3,
Well,
18,
that's interesting.
1,
All
18, 3,
Interesting
20.
selection.
How the heck did I fail that roll?
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Let me just get these arrows, I think, and then I'll quit.
Nice.
17,
I can take what I please. What to choose? All mine.
1.
Nice. Using a 5-finger discount.
Okay. Anyway,
Have to keep going.
I want to have a word.
wouldn't mind destroying this wardrobe as well. But first I need to get out of here long enough to
Have to keep going.
avoid her investigation. Got something to hide? No, not at all. I have nothing to hide. You deserve to have your pockets picked, and I am glad that I got them all on the first try. What? Who could have done something like this? Investigating. 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 Well, it must be here somewhere. Let's see if we can get this wardrobe down. A little dangerous. We've got.
Can't risk being in open view.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Gut.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
I need you to wait around though, because I need to get in there and take all the smoke powder barrels. Because Moonglow is not allowed to have them. This can go to camp. These can go here. Who wants this hunter's dagger? Astarion, how do you feel about this hunter's dagger?
Trust no one.
It's a little better. Put that in your hand. And enters. Lae'zel? What'd your AC go to? 17. Could be worse. Or 19 for Shadowheart. I think I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. Yeah. Looks good on you, but still. Gale.
Excellent choice.
+2 to saving throws. You know, I think maybe that's still better what you have. And the Bow of Awareness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Perhaps really need a plus to her initiative, but it would be nice if Astarion rolled a little bit higher sometimes. I'm gonna give it to Astarion. Actually, I'm gonna give it to
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart. Oh, Lae'zel, I guess I should give you some armor. I mean, yeah, armor. Sorry. My bad. There you go. How did everyone end up with 83 gold pieces? Okay.
What to do?
Eager for battle.
That's for you, Lae'zel. That's for you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where am I? I can jump this wall. What do I have that makes me fly? One scroll fly. Gale, can you learn anything? Tasha's. That's good. Everything else is a 3. Grant flight. How do I get up to you? How do I get up to you? I can't jump. It's too high.
Like it's well be done.
Yes.
That might be worth a look.
Cool, I can get up here. Anyone else gonna give it a shot? No. Just my strong ladies. Okay.
Into the shadows.
Nowhere I can jump safely.
Undetected.
I'm glad that they don't mind that incredibly loud noise from inside the room that they are supposed to be guarding. Love gold. Love gold in a chest.
That might be worth a look.
Rocky carapace. She's gonna be too big.
I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Undetected. Oopsie.
Into the shadows.
I keep making her do these unbelievably loud things. I'm glad they're apparently all as deaf as posts. Syndicam. Synditav. Get out of here. Before you get in trouble. Oh, 4 HP. That's so many HPs. Can't reach. You're gonna have to jump from somewhere.
Unseen.
Sorry. Ooh, wait.
Hey ho.
Can you grab that card? What's the scroll doing up here? There's a chest up here! I've never seen this before! What? What goodies are inside this chest? What treasures may it hold? How do I get there? I could get there from this side. Take this ladder up and walk all the way around. Or do a big jump from here.
They've been comfortable since we've been here.
Wow, what do you know about that? Neat. Oh, there's another. Oh my god. I'm feeling rewarded for my exploration. Look at all these chests. Wow. Cool. Neat.
Not for communal.
Alright.
Invisible me.
Garlic, you're very cute. Shadowheart, I think you're gonna have to figure out how to
Whatever
get down
comes,
here.
I'm
Don't
ready.
Jump up. Anybody.
Can't give up now.
I'm sorry. No, my cast grace. Well. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Good. Go.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
To leave? Fine.
I'd love to, thanks. Where to?
Go. Y'all can just hang out here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes. What exactly are you going to
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Oh, Tavish wants to be loved. I'm ready.
Smart.
I got double
All you
disapproval
need to
from
do
that.
is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
I'm open.
Don't want anyone peeping on private matters. So.
Oh.
There we go. Secret and
I had
safe.
no idea she would close that door. I've always closed it for her.
Secret?
That's cool.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
How apt a metaphor for Tavish Gale. Allow her to rummage through
Sifting
your memories.
deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a
Sometimes you have to
wriggling
do
tadpole
distasteful
to
things
your
to
eye.
keep yourself from getting in trouble.
And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
One of those things is inside you too, you know?
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
So green and you. Replacements. Thank you. I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Save failed. What's the potion for?
It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes better than that rot gut at the party.
Ooh, rot gut. Does she know? Does she know I've been poisoned? Or that I poisoned them? I'd better drink it, just to allay any suspicion. This bottle looks so familiar. Bottoms up. Glug, glug, glug.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
What? What have you done to me, Gut?
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
Yeah, the Absolute really wants to know. I'll make you pay for this, goblin.
You'll pay for talking back.
Ooh.
Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next.
Weren't you supposed to be helping me?
It's too late to help ya. It already was. That creature's turning your brain into broth, boiling away your memories. Do you even know who you are anymore?
I know I'm gonna kill you. How about that?
You ain't gonna lay a finger on me. You're finished. And I don't have to do nothing but wait. That thing inside your head is gonna eat your brain from the inside out. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
You're infected. The same thing will happen to you.
Lies! I'm stronger than ever. And I've got the Absolute on my side. But you...
There's a huge skull
you're
on her
your
forehead.
own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
I don't want to be a rogue squitty pet. I want to dislocate my wrist and wriggle free.
You slip free of the chains.
Remove manacles from wrists. Shackled.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Alright, before we break out. Yeah, complete ask the goblin priest for help. I did! Look where it got me.
Carefully now.
I need to feed the dog. He has come to fetch me twice. So I will be right back with the dog fed. All right. Dog has been fed. Let's see. The Instacart is on its way. I'll have to hop up one more time when it gets delivered. Probably in an hour or so. To put like the ice cream and stuff in the freezer. All right. In jail. She asks one person for help and gets completely betrayed. Not a surprise.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But a disappointment. Can I get up here? Woo! I also have show tunes stuck in my head. Poor Tav. Poor Tav.
Free. For now.
Alright.
Just out of view.
Coming to kill you, Gut. In just a minute. I'm a lonesome polecat. Oh, this goes up here. This goes in here. Okay. I'm gonna have to take this hit, aren't I? Eh. Can't be avoided. Ugh.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, that dark vision is so nice. She's so humid and blind. And being able to see in the dark. It's so much easier to navigate. I'm a lonesome polecat. Lonesome, sad and blue. 'Cause I got no.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Where's that spider?
What path lies before me?
And I have animal speaking on. Hello.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
I love her pronunciation of that. You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes.
Heyo.
You must open the door.
Will do. If I do that right now, though, is that going to mess up Minthara and Saza? I don't think it will. Let me save just in case.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, door's open. I don't have fugitive from justice, which is good.
My step.
Guess I'm just gonna keep on going. I will take this both.
But that will fit in my pack.
Not convinced these spiders are going
be
to
on my
attack
way.
the goblins. Hey, friends. Friends, I trusted someone and she, hit me. She slapped me. Can we go kill her, please? Please, oh please, can we go kill her? Alexa, stop. That's my tea steep timer. I got a sort of a tea subscription service. I got a new pack of 4. This is my first testing of one of the teas. Valentine's breakfast or something. It smells pretty good. And what did we learn? Kill everyone before they can kill you. That's the lesson, right? We learned no one can be trusted, everyone is our enemy.
Softer than a whisper. On my way.
No one will ever help you. For free. And if they can, they'll take you for everything you've got.
Come on, open up.
In a heartbeat. Here endeth the lesson.
I just want a little look.
Yeah, that's you know, you're not wrong. Now, who do I want with me to kill? I think I want Karlach and Astarion because they're buddies. And Lae'zel wants to kill goblins, so she can also kill goblins.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What do we have here?
Oop.
You not supposed to be here.
Lae'zel, how blithely you have walked into this. You ruined my surprise round! Lae'zel, why? They both hit hard. I haven't fought them together in a while. I think this is my first round.
Attention right now.
First round. Basic points. 23 is not bad, Tab. Not bad.
Good.
Astarion, I think I want the same thing from you. Hide.
The subtle.
Shoot. 22. Pretty good.
Fuck yes.
Karlach.
Count on me.
Rage. Heave that pike.
Want to do it?
Oh, it does so much damage. It does so much damage. Oh, I didn't mean to turn this game off.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel can't get there.
On the move.
Close though. Alright, Polma. Big. What did she throw? Oh, she threw a healing potion at her and missed. Great.
Just out of it.
Oh no! 94%. And rolled a 5. With advantage? Yeah, with advantage. Well, rats. Hide.
Outmaneuver them into the shadows.
98%. Good hit.
A better position.
Let's go.
Beat her up. Yeah. Beat her real up. You missed. She was prone and you missed because you rolled a 6 with advantage.
My injuries need tending.
Get her.
Oh. The world just got a little less wretched.
I agree, Astarion. This one. Yes, okay. Oops. True and impossible adventures of Tenebruck's morrow, and thus in the light of the Feywild's ne'er-setting sun we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forests was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves I've seen in a fever dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman employed among my crew as a smith dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer, as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. Maybe she just rolled bad on her roll to come back to the world. Notes from a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haberlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Myself. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. Himself. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and a nose like the half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin, ochre being yellow. Myself, I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it, misted glen upon your lands? Himself, the fellow, the creature, the man, came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon in a lake, beneath my chin. Myself, calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said. Himself, at first, no. At first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried it in common instead, and he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. Myself, and then himself. And then when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. Myself, I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Himself, truly. But who was he? Myself, he was a figment of your inner daemon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck, and I tell you it was so. Wow! Lae'zel, did you know that gift visits are lucky? There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Sarabok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I should eat these chips. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse or loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle-flame on him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "Their deaths, or the deaths they shall bring, shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in yellow or red flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." B shivered and sighed, as if waking from some nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis unspecified, neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Journey through the jungle. This I had read. Astarion, would you care to speak with dead? This dead specifically.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Ah, fine. Gale, you weren't there.
Your desire?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where do you keep your valuables? What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
Who is the absolute?
God. Everything. Everyone.
Where are you from?
My mother's swollen gut.
Ew. What happened to you?
Infidel.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What you got? Oh, can't touch this.
No time to rest.
Can't
What's
touch
in
this.
here?
Yo, can't touch this. Nah. Absolutes won't work. So. Level 2 eggs, nice. Rancid note. That slobberchops druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pins. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need no help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says it'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pins, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Gross.
Need to find a way forward.
That's really nasty.
That's curious.
Ouch. There's gold in it. For me. You thought it was yours, but it's mine. Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Ooh. Misty. Oh, the Misty Step amulet. I forgot this is where we got it. That's great. Oh, I gotta figure out who's gonna get it. Misty Step is so useful. I'm inclined to give it to Astarion because Tab will have multiple ways to dash. But the book is mildewed and covered with what seems to be imprints of animal guts. One recipe in particular is still legible. There is joy helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nykros's face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. That was a very hard sentence. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Shudder on a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. Blah, 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 blah. Basic poison. Selûnite Journal. Most of the pages in this aged journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I've had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Gut is a messy...
Seems simple enough.
Say messy. Selûne guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvan is god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Pick up. Alright, this amulet. I think I usually give it to Astarion, and I'm usually happy with that. I think he needs the mobility. So I will give this death-saving amulet to Shadowheart. And Astarion's just gonna have to not die. He's just gonna have to stay alive. Eventually, I'm gonna get allowed to eat these tadpoles. It's gonna be great. Luck of the Far Realms. Astarion not dying this run? Impossible. Who wants to be able to cast aid? Karlak does.
Attention!
Karlak, aid yourself. Take.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just a brief respite.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Gut is dead. Ooh. Did I still have... No, I did still have non-lethal on. I gotta go back and actually kill Gut. I didn't kill her.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Maybe we can work this thing out. I'll provide moral support.
Of course, it's a long way. Oops, that was wrong. Now. Here we go.
Oh, this goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Letting fall down, indeed. Except that I'm not actually going down this ladder. Just filling out the map. And we'll go back upstairs. Ask the goblin priestess for help. Done. We find Halsin. Save the first druid, save Saza, rescue Volo. Oh, I forgot to kill Gut. One moment. Hey, Gut. Oh, she is dead. Oh, they're both dead.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I guess I killed them from range. Okay, let's see. Roah, can I sell you some of the stuff that I stole out of your pockets?
Need something else?
Oh, you don't have any money. Need those for Shar's temple. Okay, good enough.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. I've read enough on the Reddit to know that I need to knock out Minthara and kill Ragzlin, like basically conclude... Oh, the spiders finally made it out. And conclude, Saz is not out here, right? I cannot rest after killing Minthara before I conclude all kill all 3 leaders. So I need to plan my rests accordingly to that. I don't know if you can hear the dog barking, but the groceries are here. I'm gonna give them a minute to get delivered, and I'll go get them. Oop. First, gonna watch this fight. Whoa. Big jump. You can barely hear the dog. Good. He's quite loud. Yeah. Hex, dexterity. Yeah, he came up to me for a minute and then he walked away. Oh, your hex got broken. What are you gonna do about it? Uh-oh. That Marat got poisoned. Alright, spiders are in bad shape. Well. Let's Roah think of this. Alright, baby, alright. That's funny.
No, it ain't.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey! Hey!
To round up more spiders.
No, it ain't.
Hey!
Hey!
I don't get it. When I'm supposed to be wounded. It's your turn to round up more spiders.
No, it ain't.
Hey!
Hey! No, it ain't.
Hey!
Ain't.
I don't get it. We're not supposed to be wounded.
Your logic started squealing yet? 'Cause if you're drinking, the job must be done.
As good as must be on a breath.
It's your turn to round up more spiders!
No, it ain't.
Hey!
Ain't.
I don't get it. We're not supposed to be wounded.
It's your turn to round
should be the last time I have to get up. Went ahead and grabbed dinner. Dog is fully taken care of outside. Groceries are put away. Got a package I've been waiting for, so looking back real quick. I'm looking for this. It actually came faster than expected. It said it wasn't going to arrive until the 8th.
It's your turn to round up more spiders.
No, it ain't.
But it came faster. So people get stuck in its wrapping. They have so much tape on this. A significant percentage of the earth died for this non-biodegradable plastic wrap. There we go. It's a cute little canvas printed hamlet. Betty painted it. I got it put on the canvas, and now I'm going to put it on my wall. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I'm going to set it up here for the moment. What a delight. And you are also sleeping on my blanket for my very cold feet, which I need. Can I have my blanket, please? Thank you. Phew. Here we go. Move the scissors out of the way. There we go. This tea is quite delicious. Spider didn't make it. That's okay. I'm sure Loth-sworn Minthara will not be upset. That's Volo's area. Phew.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
I do think
Once
the
you
dwarf is
step
ready,
down
but I
by
do
the
think
pens,
most of the goblins out there
Augie's
will
been
be
getting fat on your kind lately.
fat on my kind.
That floating eye keeps watch. Best avoided, or it may spoil the hunt.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Why should me? Go find a healer.
Tried the priest, but she says the Absolute will set me right in time for the next raid.
You fought Flaming Fist?
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
The real spoils.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Ooh. Don't feed spiders.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
I've never gotten thrown in goblin prison. Across all my playthroughs. I don't think we'll start here. I don't think we'll start today.
Something good here, I hope.
Steal. I'm being pretty blithe about this, but I know if I'm not crouched, everything is louder. So I'm really hoping she will
Don't mind if I do.
not come back close enough to hear this.
Either cause some trouble or bugger off. Ain't got time for boring.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it.
I am here to
Just
see the bear.
hope these scraps
And
will
free the bear.
satisfy the bunch when
And
they're in
kill
this
you.
state. Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Does he mean the wargs or the children? Who knows?
Another one. See? It squealed!
I do wish you could resolve this without necessarily the cutscene.
Keep your hands steady.
I wanted to try to steal the key in one of my playthroughs. And
stop them! Free me!
See if I could like break him out all of a sudden.
Make it squeal
You can't, the game won't let you.
again.
As soon as you get close, even when you're sneaking.
We're juicing
pops
it
the
up.
cutscene.
The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
I love the goblins.
Squeal.
Our names,
Look, you'll see.
numbers.
Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about a taste of your own medicine?
Time for blood!
Tough way to go. There we go. I was like, where's initiative? Astarion, I'd like you to stand here and stab this child. And then I'd like you to go over here and stab this child. Yeah, when he steps on the gate, exactly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Tav seems a waste. 4 hit points. How about who else is in here? I guess one of these guys.
Can't slow down. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
24. Can you get him? Can you get him in 1? Oh, so close.
What path lies before me?
I don't know why I didn't get an opportunity attack on that. Oh, boy. History was ruptured. That's so sad. That seems like a thing Astarion would be into. Karlak. Rage. Throw.
1, 2.
Great.
Covered.
Speeding on. Great. Lae'zel. Shoot this guy. And then I guess get up there. Okay, you do have the your new axe, your new fancy axe. You aren't gonna try for the great? Oh, there you are. I wondered where you were. Halsin finally leaves his cage. A mediocre hit.
Go for the throat.
Can't get there, I don't think.
Just like old times.
Oh, yes you can. Fabulous.
My turn.
Good job, Astarion.
Moving.
Thank you for saving me.
My little trick.
Karlak's so effective. Works seem to be stuck. Lae'zel, pick up this key. And then can you get there? key to the door? I'm really keeping the blood off Halsin's hands here, huh? He's not having to do much. No one's got this key. Maybe the Beastmaster does.
On my way.
Nope. Attack. Oh. There you go.
I missed this. Keep guessing. Let's have a little
Well,
fun.
you tried. Good.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Shot. Bud.
Handy.
That's interrupted. Right here. That's still interrupted. How can this be? What in the world is it interrupted on? Great hit. Alright. He bit you. Fight back.
Pardon the viscera.
Hey!
One should cherish all of nature's bounty,
Here he
but
is.
goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
I think it's the second one.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Your Halsin? The Master Halsin of the Emerald
Yes,
Grove?
but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. Oh wait, 6. Rogue. You owe more than thanks, I think.
Oh, certainly. But I live modestly at the best of times, and this is far from the best of times. Perhaps there's something else I can offer you. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before.
Unchecked avarice?
Are you feeling all right?
Uh-oh. Tension in my face. Oh, don't look so shocked.
Oak Father
making me feel
preserve
bad.
you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
You know...
Something's
show?
different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls
I surely do not.
How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world.
Glad Shadowheart was so
It's
willing
no
to share it.
coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
Oh, you know.
I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
You're saying the game
But
is
that
ending
doesn't
halfway
mean
through
I
Act
can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Oh.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Well, fine. I was gonna say friends, but I guess Moonrise Towers is okay. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
That makes sense.
If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
I got a little pre-made salad for dinner here, and the expiration date is tomorrow. They really did not leave you a lot of time to eat this thing. Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Natural order apparently does not include goblins. Look around you, there's no order anymore, only chaos. Actually, let's do Kagha. Kagha was swayed by shadow druids. She nearly sealed the grove.
Kagha. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Well, do I have good news for you? Best if I try to settle this discreetly. Wait here, and you'll have your deaths.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Well, let's be real. No one is leaving this grove alive. I mean, Goblin camp. I hope lots of people leave the grove alive. Oh.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I mean, always. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Oh. Tormentor, what did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe, I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
You can be.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Leave. Hey, Cazador? Pretty awful. Awful, nasty, bad taste in ultimatums.
Another step forward.
Unkind. Unimaginative. You know? 200 years of the same jokes. Gotta get a little old. A little old for everybody. Probably should be killed. Frankly. Sheesh. These destructible barrels. Halsin, this area. Nothing removed. Let's go check out the prison. don't know why we autosaved there, but I will complain.
Bet I can crack that open.
I bet you can too, baby. Get in there. Ooh, a smoke powder bomb. What was that?
Might be useful.
Great.
Here we go.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Keep
Sorry?
the blade close.
Investigate.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Were you the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
How did you get trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
Who are you?
Taglin, carpenter, father of two.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear goblin patrol.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Moving.
No time to rest. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Can't slow down.
I'm gonna clear it with violence. Can be further over here, guys.
All right. Let's see. Still blocked, but should be still blocked. Still
Well,
blocked.
I tried.
But should be
Well, I
easy
wasted a
enough to
perfectly
clear.
good bomb on that too.
Anything of use?
Okay. To loop around. Could just actually go over the wall. And I probably need to long rest now because I need to do
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is
Minthara and the Grove Raid
leave me alone!
and Dror Ragzlin in the same rest.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What you staring at? Move along, ugly!
Guy does not like being looked at.
for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all...
Gosh, we still have so many scenes. We got this one.
The air is heavy.
Shadowheart and Lae'zel haven't
Moisture
even argued
drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Lae'zel,
I will be quick with my blade.
you're the
First
second
you,
companion to put your
then
blade to
the
my neck.
others. Then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this.
He is capable of
I am
laws.
watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
You. Oh wait. Jeez. Yeah, I guess it's time for this. I may have to do a couple of like cutscenes in a row. Because there's some stuff that I think that has to happen before the party to happen at all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh my. Who the hell are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Did you? Oh, you totally did. Oh, you totally
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
That sounds good.
Not while I'm around.
Not while I'm around.
I'll protect you.
Get up on your own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
What?
Nurture it.
What?
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
It's beautiful. I've never experienced anything like this in my entire life. Oh, that's a skull. It's a beautiful skull, but a skull all the same.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
Who's that? Who's this evil
I have
purple
to go.
fellow?
The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Okay.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Ooh, whoop. get to talk to anybody before bed, though. Hey, everybody. What do you think about all that?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night.
No way.
A visitor came
Me
to
too.
me. A vision of
I too also
unparalleled
had the strange
beauty
dream.
and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have
As
to
I
offer.
recall, at some point in early access,
An uncanny apparition.
everybody's dream visitors
entirely
looked
sure
like
what to make of it.
their big, important NPC. Mistra, Cazador, Viconia / Shar for Shadowheart. I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
He was awfully nice to me. I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter.
So open the
Our
tadpole
visitors'
will fall
promises
out.
of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Astarion, what you think?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. No good shying away from power if you're dead.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else? I was so hoping you'd say that.
Well?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
True. Remember how... What about your dream?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling.
Oh, never
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
He said, behorned. Astarion, I'm gonna need you to...
How delicious.
Make me not bloodless anymore.
Thay Absol!
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shadowheart, what you thinking?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Uh-huh. Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Say it costs your life. What then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
How can you be so sure of yourself? You don't even know what it is that you're protecting.
It's called faith. Duty.
Didn't know that one.
It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time.
Admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
A challenge. How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission.
Have a clear
Shah's
sense of duty right now.
must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Let the matter drop. Oh, Shovel's still here. Oh boy. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know?
His
Quite
animation in
shocking.
this entire
The druid
conversation
Halsin
is
had some kind
hilarious.
of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their
I'm gonna
dark
dance
whispers.
around this as long as possible. Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Sure. Blazer of Benevolence. Afterwards.
Good time for a chat.
Harlack, what you dreaming about?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
No, I don't want you to be spooked. But thank you for not disapproving.
Glick.
Glick.
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect.
You're so right.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gay deception.
The parasite can empower us. I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Hey, Shovel.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
If Scroll was in an undead's casket, who were they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You're a disgusting little creature, aren't you?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo.
Ew. This Illy you mentioned, who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
What happened to him?
Don't know. Don't care. Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
You have such a way with words.
Good with Illy-wee.
You've seen that part.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Now, this... Scratch, I'm going to pet you again. Pet. I'm tempted to do one more long rest in this moment. I want to make sure that I've got plenty of chances. Basically that I'm not locking myself out of any cutscenes. There should be one more long rest, like after the conversation with Minthara. But then everything after that's gonna have to pretty much go in guns blazing. So I'm gonna do one more long rest. Back to back. Plenty of camp supplies. Shovel still
Soldier.
Leap. Alright. This should be the mirror.
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully.
Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young.
I'm kidding. You look great.
Really? Anything in particular?
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Is that all you want? Shallow praise.
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
Oh. Still makes me laugh. How are we doing? That's too high. I think that's too high. I think he's gonna proposition me on the next night. I want to go through a couple of the other options. We'll come back to the save, because that is what is canon for Tav. I need to stop eating these caramels. I'm gonna pull out a filling. But they taste so good.
Looking at something?
How did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
It's a small price to pay for a vampire's power.
To you, maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
The creases when you laugh.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
The way your hair curls around your ears.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're beautiful.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Ah, they're both such good versions. And it's also, again, I have to commend the animators here, because they came up with an animation set in the second half of that conversation that works whether or not he's holding the mirror. Because he doesn't always throw it. He only throws the mirror in a handful of paths, like 50% of them. And yet, in the versions where he doesn't throw it, they bothered to orient the mirror in his hand so it looked natural, even if he like kind of had it cupped in his thumb, or if he kind of turns his palm out towards you. It looks so natural either way, and it's just very impressive. And they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that. They just could have just always had a path where he throws the mirror, and so you don't have to think about it. But they didn't. It's just nice.
Speak.
I guess we have nothing to say. I also really thought we were going to have...
Are they ready?
Shadowheart and Lae'zel arguing about the artifact, but I guess we're not there yet. Much applause for the animators.
I should speak up.
Do you have anything else to say?
Darling.
Uh-oh.
I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've
I'm not
shared.
ready for this.
And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So...
I'm going to reload this. This is not going to happen. So?
Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away. I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
I died, remember?
Then let me make it up to you. You gave me a wonderful gift. It's only fair I return the favor. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
A less trusting person might think this all sounds very suspicious. I see the temptation of this line, but she absolutely does believe in the transactional nature of this relationship, and so them owing each other something is like the whole foundation of the friendship to begin with. So, yeah, don't even think about it. A less trusting person might think this all sounds very suspicious.
Thank goodness we're all such good, trusting friends, then. On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
Goodness. Okay, so the problem is this conversation can't happen yet. Let me, Hamlet, please. I've got to get this away from him. He's gonna eat it. That's gonna be a problem for me. Rats. Just make sure we were past the mirror conversation. I did prep for this. Hopefully it will work.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, that should have been just a little hit of one. Great.
Never a dull moment.
Hello, my dear.
I can't have you like me too much. Okay. To bed. Oh, we dream again. Covered up in dreams. I'm not helping you
I
up this
promised
time.
I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
I don't know if I believe you.
You haven't been using the parasite's power.
It's been one day.
You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halsin mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
A greater symptom? How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why are you protecting me? I don't trust protection. Gifts are dangerous. Gifts are risk. Gifts are favors in a nice coat.
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering. at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay. Going. God. Scratch, is it finally time?
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
I didn't take animal speaking. Sleight of hand. Distract him with one hand and slip the ball from his jaws with the other. I'm bloodless. Cute little animation. Huh?
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Oh, I got it. Pet it. This is a worthwhile cutscene from scratch.
We get along quite well, I think.
We get along quite well.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too.
He's the best boy.
It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
I wonder what gifts it's giving Astarion. I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? I was so hoping you'd say...
Ball goes... Oh, it makes a little squeaky sound. That one. And then this needs to go... Actually, acid vials get sold.
Hello, my dear.
Good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Lae'zel, what do you think? Actually, Astarion, please restore me.
What a day.
I need to die. No, it's just there. I need to die, armor before I leave camp.
Let's
It's
move.
beginning to show.
Always a pleasure.
Another dream. Another order from that
Astarion gets
dubious
gifts,
visitor.
Lae'zel gets orders.
It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists and we find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes.
Oh.
The one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
She did not approve of that.
There will come a battle. But it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder. But I believe they serve a greater master still.
Elders doesn't sound like something I want to encounter.
An elder brain. It lives without body, without armor, save the brine pool it inhabits. To split one apart is a Githyanki's great pleasure. To die to its mind blast, a Githyanki's dread. Many would nigh lose their minds just to near one.
I took it all away and threw it in the trash can.
Most would, and have.
You can't lick the bowl. Probably the greatest injustice of your life.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
We need these powers to infiltrate the cult. This is the plan that works.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play,
Once again,
we'll
a
play.
symptom of
And we'll
a
win.
tremendous amount of Will's story, which is that he has no opinions of his own. He just mostly leans into anything you say, and he doesn't argue with you. You decide what to do with his pact. You decide what to do with his dad. You decide to do what to do with Minthara. And every choice you make, he acts as if it were his own idea all along. He never really argues with you. He just doesn't take enough of a stance. In a way that's not too malleable by the PC, Gale. What do you got?
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
I like Gale. I love Gale. I probably identify more with him than any other character in this group, to be quite honest. And I keep catching myself, like, really getting into what he's saying, and then thinking, like, Tab is picking her nose, or thinking about the color of the sky. She just, there's not a thought in this head. I still don't trust the stream visitor's intentions.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
Leave. Alright, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Didn't we already have this? Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
So she does actually do this, eventually. But I want to keep him around through the party.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't
and I know as soon
dally,
as he
my friend.
performs the volobotomy, he leaves. So I will wait, as with all things, until after the party. Now, let's think this through. Need to head back to the goblin camp. And get to the Okay. Do our daily buffs there. Oh wait, I guess I don't actually need to do the daily dust because she's going to make me long rest again immediately. Oh, I should also talk to Dror Ragzlin. I haven't even talked to him yet.
I'll give it a shot.
At least have that cutscene.
Can't keep me out.
Oh. These tools.
What are you doing?
Sugan al Sukok, o Tashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I forgot to dye everybody's armor.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let the hobgoblin continue the questioning.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Pish tush. It's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We connected. The dead illithid is lying to you.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
Why did I get approval for that?
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Dead man is telling tales. I'll be back for you.
Listen. The Absolute
okay.
honors you.
Now Minthara time. There's Sasa. Minthara and Sasa are...
Something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
I thought you were going to dump me into a cutscene, and you have not dumped me into a cutscene. Okay, here we go.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
Your armor's gonna
They
look
was
so
in
good on
some
me.
rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
I was pretty tight-lipped about it. She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told you. I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I'll get it done.
Good.
Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Gather the raiders. It is
Yes, your
time.
leadership. We won't let you down.
It's okay, Karlach. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Please don't hate me.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Don't worry, I have a plan. The Druids' Grove will come to no harm. Please don't be mad at me.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Sure he hasn't popped up above 40. Okay, good.
Speak.
Just curious if anyone had opinions besides Karlach.
Hello, my dear.
No, no one does.
Well met.
Oh, okay. I will. Sir. And Oral Histories of Faerun, Paladin Oathbreakers. This book is comprised of... Where's this one? I don't think so. One for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valamor the Outcast, 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Given Valamor's reputation in Athhathel, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She's lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd died rather than breaking my oath. But I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all.
Always room for more.
Your axe got broke. Maglubiet, your axe got broke, your whips don't sing, your priests all croaked. Show your face, will take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Scans pretty well. While I'm here. Why is this scrawny guy following me? Go away.
This calls for careful footwork.
Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Shianthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrawled to the northwest of the map. Tollhouse Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters, between the laurel. I will wait for the eye to turn around.
Can't risk being in open view.
Steal.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Steal.
Never wanted the easy path.
Give me time to get over there. The Water Sparkers. I believe I've given those.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Yeah.
Keeping my head down. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Don't stay
Very
crouched.
well.
Just leave. Okay, so Minthara has gone to the grove. Or is on her way to the grove. I am going to go to the Emerald Grove environs. Gonna come warn Zevlor. We should get some rest. Hey, Zevlor. I got bad news for you, man. I may have done something catastrophically stupid. In the opinion of any learned warrior.
Alright, what now?
Somehow, my first playthrough, I never went into Zevlor's area once, despite the quest marker. I just completely missed it. Had no clue it was there.
Give up now.
Sorry, Zev.
Yes?
Want to discuss
What is
something
it?
else. Halsin's alive. He's being held captive by goblins.
Gods above. This is wonderful news, but I've seen what goblins do to their captives. I wish we could ride to his rescue, but my people would just wind up slaughtered along with him. I'll pray for him. So long as the goblins hold the roads, I'm afraid it's all we can do.
I can't warn you?
Yes? What is it? Some artifact. This grove is poorer for loot.
Okay, what if I rest here?
I hardly need a bodyguard.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Hey, there's the fight.
I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Stop squabbling, both of you.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
What's this even about?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason and dishonor.
Any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Angry, angry, angry.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop it. You don't have to do this.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Braid has such good weight to it.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully.
Yeah, peacefully.
Eventually.
That's what I would call it. Peacefully.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Okay, fair.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Oh. She loves them.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Jerk. And they set their tents up right across from each other, just so they can stare at each other in hatred while they sleep.
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us. Parenthetical. I have 3 friends, and you're one of them. I want to keep you around.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Leave. Die. Die. Remember to die. Remember to go to die.
What's inside?
Oof. I'd like to sort all of these. Die, 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 die. Books, 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 books. More books. Book bag. And then this goes in backpack and the dyed rib cage and backpack. Okay. Food. Okay. Die. Karlak. Red. Combine. Oops. Bracers. And then I guess we gotta wait to get you some better armor. I didn't fully loot all those guys in the goblin prison. Because I left off some boots. There was boots in one of the bodies. I didn't go back and loot it. I need to remember to do that. Fine. Okay. Astarion, how we looking? Muddy red, muddy red, muddy red, muddy red. Muddy red. Got lots of muddy red. Shadowheart gets purple until the end of Act 2. Fine. And Lae'zel is still in. Still in everything because I can't find anything better for her. It's all green. Soon, Lae'zel, soon. Will. I like Will in green. Do I have any green? I do. Not much. Ah. Wait until he gets more magical stuff. And then Gale is in purple. I just need to dye his purple boots. Okay. Can't fight Minthara if we're not stylish. Ooh, they did make me use camp supplies. How nice of them. Oh, this bug.
Indolence breeds madness.
There we go.
Best get going.
Journal updated. Oh, that's my stomach jumped. It's like killing the goblin leaders no longer matters. I was like, oh my gosh, they attacked the girl while we slept. Whew. Holy moly. Okay, save the refugees. The goblins are about to attack the grove. If we want to save the tieflings, we need to get back to the grove to protect it and fast. Now, I must do today's dailies. I think I'll leave camp first. I think it'll be easier. Unless someone has something to say. I bet they don't.
Heart.
Well met.
They don't. Okay. Leave camp.
Easy now. Not going to let the goblins get you.
Looks like she's
Unless they get me first, I suppose.
Oh.
We always do.
I can't thin the broth much more than this.
This is where they all come. Oh. I didn't know this. I mean, I knew that some of them disappeared. I didn't realize they came here. Into Zevlor's area. Oh, I like that. And also, that's really sad. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love that detail.
There's barely any
Blackets will be done.
Make it last. The pride of the gate.
Weapon bound, yes.
It'll have to do.
Who do I actually? Okay.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel is gonna be there. Sure, Shovel can fight until she dies. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I want Shadowheart in there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, Gale.
Oh, I
Long
have the
strider,
magic
please.
Going to miss the
please.
grass here. Druid makes you good and strong.
There's barely any rations left.
No. What are you gonna do about it? Make it work anyway?
Can't thin the broth much more than this.
Okay. Everyone is long stridered. Lae'zel's got her buff. Tav's got animal speed.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I can't believe they just left.
Leave it, son.
No.
Oh.
Our so-called kin fled the moment their tails were in danger.
Icaron, we're in for a hell of a fight.
They are mother
Focus
and
on
son.
the matters at hand, not the ones you can't fix.
Oh. What's going on here?
Some of the others took off in the middle of the night, left their own kin to fend for themselves.
The fools. They'll never make it to Baldur's Gate on their own.
Which is their problem now, not ours.
She's right. The coming battle won't be easy.
Exactly. And look, we're not on our own, are we? Not anymore.
I know.
Oh,
Thank
this
you
is so
for not running like the others.
sad. This is so good and so sad, and I can't believe I've never seen it. What elixirs would be useful for this? I don't want to be big. Fire resistance. Nothing useful yet, I suppose. Okay.
I would run if I were you. Though it's probably too late for that already.
I pray Arabella is safe with the other kids. Knowing her, she's fashioned a weapon out of a rock and some string.
This place is cursed.
Oh, he's sweating.
If not over, then through.
Look on the bright side, Mother.
We can talk after this is over, if we're alive.
First druids, and now goblins. Lady Doom really has it out for us, doesn't she?
Oh, Danis is here.
I wish I could help on the walls, but I wasn't a soldier, really. Just a trumped-up guard.
Oh, Danis, you shouldn't be killing anybody.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't want you to. Vex.
Someone decided we were the best suited to see to any wounded. Better all round if you keep everyone in one piece up there. Trust me.
Oh, Bex. Oh, Bex. I just want you to make your almond cakes and have a little orange cat. So this is where the adults hole up. Where do the kids hole up? I actually don't know. I've never been inside the grove for this part. This is wild to me. I've never. I'm like, I don't even know where to start. What to do?
Best you stay right here.
Ridiculous. Someone of my skill should choose their own vantage point.
She just means you're our last hope, Roland. We may need you to save the day.
Roland.
Look at this place. Like a pen of hogs waiting for the butcher's knife. We need to act.
Quiet. Some of the children might hear you.
Oh, perish the thought they overhear a little honesty once in their short lives.
Another word and it won't be the goblins you have to worry about.
Enough! Both of you!
Get him, Cal. You three are making me root for the goblins.
I'm merely pointing out this whole strategy is sorely lacking.
Oh, share your tactical wisdom with us then.
No, don't. Please.
Leah.
We could have been far away from this place by now.
Or shot through with goblin arrows.
Please. I can hardly hear myself think over the pair of you.
God, this is so funny.
Powers are being wasted back here. I could repel any attack in the blink of an eye.
Ethel gone.
Wipe us out in the blink of an eye. Best you stay right here.
Haha.
Ridiculous. Someone of my skill should choose their own vantage point.
She just means you're our last hope, Roland.
The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V, absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you do not, nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend this many years, Volo Gadarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. He good. Okay. Damon is gone. Where are the kids? Cells are open. Not in here. Rika?
I should speak up.
Please, have you seen Doni anywhere? A young boy, doesn't talk. We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come.
I'll keep an eye out for him. I've never seen this quest before.
I appreciate it. He's the one who showed us the cave to begin with. We won't seal it up until he's safe with the rest.
Where's Doni? I don't even... Rika asked us to find Doni and bring him to safety. Where is Doni? He'd probably be as far from people as he could be. Could he be back here? Has Doni been savable this whole time and I just never knew it? There's my blood. Ow. I'm very panicked. Doni is one of my favorite kids, and to know that he's been salvageable all this, or savable all this time, maybe. I'm also kind of astonished that I'm still finding new quests on my 5th playthrough of this game. Where could he be? Concealed hatch. I could look it up. I will if I need to. I will not let this child die if I can help it. It's in the hole. Oh my goodness. Could he be over here? Doni! Looking for a little tiefling. A little quiet tiefling boy. Somewhere quiet, right? Somewhere where there's not a lot of stuff to overwhelm him.
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
It's not over there. Harpies. Seems like a long way for a little kid to go. Watching the map for a yellow dot to pop. Oh man. So Tavish is a criminal, right? Criminal thief. And I'm just thinking about her you know, her little gang of kids growing up, the few that she had, and how over time, basically all of them made it into the Thieves Guild or made it out of the life or died, and she was just left alone, one by one, alone, and the idea of being lost like this, having no one to look for her. Her greatest fear right now is dying alone, like not even having someone notice that she's gone. There's no way that she leaves this kid. God, where is he? It's not in Alfiar's area. Down here? No, where's Doni?
Lathander to light, Saluna to guide, Kelemvor to show mercy.
You realize he prays to Kelemvor, Lord of Death.
What is it? I'm busy.
Why are you praying to the god of the dead? Actually, she would pray with him. He's, you know, she's got a god in her pocket for every purpose. She would pray
I do mind.
Oh.
This isn't exactly my bravest moment.
Never mind.
I'd rather suffer it alone.
I knew I smelled the stink of cowardice.
You have to try. We need every able body or we're doomed. 30. Nice.
Damn you. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll manage to take a goblin down with me.
Doni? You down here? Violence himself? Could he have made this jump? I don't think so. Don't see him. Could he be hiding with the druids? That doesn't seem right. Almost as good and half the price. And you can pickpocket your coin back from him and he won't care. This is getting awfully up near the battle here. Can't imagine he'd be over here. Oh my goodness, where is this child? There he is.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you!
What's going on here?
I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another!
Will he though? Coward. Innocents are going to die thanks to you.
Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave!
Come on now, open up. There's people out here who need shelter.
We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the grove's future. Move away!
Go rejoin the others, kid. Doni staring at the door to the druid's lair he left the children's hideout.
This door is staying shut! Just be sensible and leave!
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Man. That really made me nervous. Oh. Come on, Doni, go down the hatch. Rika, found him.
I need to find Doni.
Oh, he's right here.
There you are! Thank the gods! Enjoyed your little adventure, did you? Let's get you below. You can tell everyone about it, hmm?
Woo! Woo!
I'm gonna kill 5 goblins.
I'm hot.
So,
I was so worried about him.
10. Then I'll take 100. You can't even count to 100.
I don't have to count. I just have to hit him.
You should be manning the wall. I wanted to, but Astarion says I needed here.
You can hide in here if you like. No one's getting past us.
Oh my gosh. These kids are so cute. And very sad situation, but they're so cute.
The Wandering Eye. The jewel of Baldurin's fleet. So named because...
Anyone over here? Why are the kids at the front lines?
I don't want to fight goblins.
I don't want you to fight goblins.
You can't make me.
Mattis.
Need anything before the fighting starts? All that coin will just slow you down.
God, he might be my favorite. What about a discount? I'm about to risk my life. I'm persuading a child who's wielding a weapon against a goblin attack at his home because the druids won't protect them.
Fair enough. Can always get my money back when you're dead.
You're so right. How did you get 200 gold? So fierce. I don't need any more ocean dye. I'll take Green though. You got a lucky ring. What do you got? I guess I already have your lucky ring. I don't know what I did with it. I think it's a gimp. I'm gonna buy your Ring of Infinite Wishes. I'll be thinking of you.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, Mattis. I put it on. Look at Elvira with the kids. I've never seen this
And over
before.
the horizon, they saw a ship. Like some great beast bursting from the waves. The Wandering Eye. The jewel of Baldurin's fleet. So named because, well, because Baldurin traveled far. And so much. But he had finally come home to save the city he loved. He drove the raiders away and raised a wall to protect his people. And so they named the city to honor him. Baldurin's Baldur's Gate.
Some dumb fairy tale is all we have left.
Oh.
Oh. Shh! She's getting to the good part.
You're so right. I should be.
And over the horizon, she's talking. Like some great beast bursting
The
from the
Harpy
waves.
Killer! Are you here to save us?
Yeah.
Like Baldur saved the city?
I have never felt more strongly about protecting these children than I do in this moment. This is exactly what I'm here for.
Good. And after, the lady can tell us stories about you.
He drove the raiders away.
Somebody stole the idol. If
yeah.
I find out who it was, I'll recruit him.
You're very cute.
Gate.
Sylvie, are you okay?
Don't worry. Mattis says the goblins can't get inside if we're quiet.
What about you, Melly? You alright?
You can leave your valuables with me if you like.
Oh my goodness.
Goblins stripped the dead down to the last stitch. So I hear.
No one's gonna die today. I promise.
Prefer lies, do you?
Oh, my
See you later
heart.
then.
Oh, these kids are
So
killing
much,
me.
but he had finally come home to save
Oh,
the city
no.
he loved. He drove the raiders away and raised a wall to protect his people. And so, yes, I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me.
Oh, oh my God, these kids. I want to ask all of these. Good to see you again. How are you holding up?
I'm better, I think. Song's coming along. Thanks to you. Live through the day and you might even get to hear the finished thing. Just be safe up there.
Yeah, okay. I want to hear all of these.
Yes? I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me.
I've heard a very different version of the tale of Baldur.
Now's the time for cheerful lies, as my master would say. If heroes are in short supply, then I will bloody well make one up. For them and for me.
Oh
Your
my
job is to
gosh.
get up there. Give me something real to sing about.
I love her. I love Alfira. She is a great character. I love what they did with her. Love it. She's fantastic. I'm so happy with all of this.
Yes? I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me.
You should play the Weeping Dawn instead.
Gods, no. Can't see how a grown woman sobbing is going to lighten the mood much.
Oh, man. Right, happy tears to fight off the unhappy tears.
Yes? I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me.
What are you doing, hiding down here?
Hardly going to be much use in a battle, am I? But making enough noise to keep this little mob distracted? That I can help with.
Good. Okay. This will be the canon one, and then we will continue. Man.
Yes? I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me. Now's the time. Your job.
Give me something real to think about.
Need to find a way
Give me
forward.
something real to sing about.
Let's see what this does.
She doesn't know what that means. But the idea of letting a single iota of harm come to a single one of these thief kids is anathema to her. Holy moly. I'm shook. I'm shaken. Sealed oil barrels.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Pandirna, look at you standing on your feet.
Goblin will, I'd wager.
The goblins, do they fight well?
They're not well trained, just vicious.
You mean that to be comforting, I'm sure.
I think the barrel actually moved when Gwex adjusted it. Whoop, that dagger probably shouldn't do that. It does! What an unbelievable little touch.
You don't have to keep checking.
It's
They're still sitting, waiting.
Wow.
That's all I said to you.
I mean, the dagger floating is a little funny, but... Again, they didn't have to go that hard, but they did.
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
You get him, buddy.
Just get this done, please.
Damn it.
I want to go.
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face.
Let me see your wares.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Have this holy water. Okay. Have this dagger.
May Timora's luck twist your way.
Tymora is Tav's patron goddess.
All you like. I'm going where it's safe.
How did you... Gods! You have a habit of turning up where you're least expected.
I slept in your room
No
last
less
night. You're
welcome for
surprised
that.
to see me today?
We've spotted goblins in the woods. What happened at their camp?
The goblins are coming, and they're led by a drow.
Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again.
Do you have a plan?
What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true.
Makes sense. I can't tell if that's a really good plan or an awful one.
Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
I'm looking at these levels on the recording. I know it's a little late, 6.5 hours in, but how's the audio? Is the game too loud? Should I turn it down a little bit?
I'm not shaking.
Oh.
All right.
Who else is up here to talk to? Look,
Very
Krista.
well.
The game is too loud. Oh no!
Came back to join our heroic last stand?
All right,
Or are you
I turned
just
it way
keeping me
down,
alive to win that bet?
and I turned me up. Oh, rats! Buy me a drink, and we'll call it even.
You know, that actually sounds pretty good. If you drink as well as you fight, we'll have a lot of fun.
Oh, hang on one moment. I'm getting a call from a family member.
Fine day for it.
What does that mean?
Not a notion. Talking beats thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine day for it.
Imagine what they do to us.
That thing looks fearsome.
Is that good or bad?
Depends which side of it you're standing on, I suppose.
Fight your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Knock, draw, breathe, loose. Knock, draw, breathe, loose.
Okay. Well. Okay, I've got the mic turned all the way up. It's still not quite as loud as it was yesterday, which is odd. Can I boost it a little bit? Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay. Boost some more. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, anyway. Time to defend this grove. I just saw someone walking by. Who was that?
I suppose it's a pity to tear down trees for this.
Oh, it is a pity.
To me.
Don't think Halsin... Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. Bloody glad,
Triple
mind.
quadruple anything. Okay, that's good. Well, that
People
probably
are
means you weren't
scared.
having to suffer through my
Settlers do
very
what he
loud
can,
crunching through all those chips that I ate.
Well, seeing you on the walls might put the steel in their spines. Mine too.
Doni.
Admiring my beautiful barricades?
I am admiring
Might
your
not be
beautiful
pretty,
barricades.
but they'll stop a charging warg. Probably.
Anyone over here? Anyone up here? Where the telescope is? No. Didn't hear a single crunch. Thank goodness. Boy, I was really crunching them. Eligus.
Gods, I feel sick. We're not ready for this.
Oh, you'll be okay. I promise you'll be okay. This guy, Astarion.
My students are down in the cave with wooden bloody swords. Torn, spare me.
Oh. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm gonna save again. It's so many saves in such a short time that I'm nervous.
I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid? Well, are you ready?
Yes.
Are we?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Sound the horn, then. From what little I've learned of goblins, they won't resist an invitation like that.
Yep.
Puff out your chest all you like.
Here we go.
I'm going where it's safe.
Rally. Ooh. Oh, there she is. I guess she found 2 new spiders really quick.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Oh. Come on.
I know that you are all afraid. But I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
No. This grove is under my protection.
Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
Oh man. I love that speech. That moment. What? He left the children's... The siege began before we could bring any news to Rika. Hmm. I couldn't talk to her after he went into the cave. I don't think reloading would fix that. Okay. Shovel, what am I gonna do with you? I don't know what to do with the stupid thing. I'll put it over here. And then, how about you just, engage the spider? Yeah, sure. Fine. Tav. Transport barrel.
With haste.
I think we're just gonna lean into fire arrows from the start. Disadvantage. Target outside normal range. He's right there. Hit him. Can I get this done in 3 turns? I don't think I can use a potion of speed yet. These ghouls, yeah, not a chance. Okay. Astarion. Same thing. Shoot.
That won't work.
Hush. Nobody asked you. Nobody wants your help. I'll save the Misty Step. Gale. I think I'll put you right here next to Elegus. And I should have changed your spells before doing this. Right there. And then back up. Okay. Oh, Shovel, you're about to get caught. Thanks for tanking. Great. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, there we go. Whew. I know there's some occasional bugs here where characters get hung up. I'm glad that one figured itself out. Ooh, shovel. Well, they seem to be struggling. That's good. Alright. Karlach.
Under their noses.
Rage. Then you're gonna heave javelins like your life depends on it.
Easy.
Good. Oh, you're getting close. Oh, you're getting close. Oh, hi! Oh, Zevlor. Oh, Zevlor. Through javelin, he missed. Okay, good. I don't have... on Astarion. Oh man, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Fire arrow on the sappers. Okay. And then I need you over here. Oh, you fell prone, you absolute horror show. I thought you were going to be able to Misty Step. Are they immune to poison? Probably. No, they're not. But I don't have any drow poison to put them to sleep. Okay. How close do I need to get? Okay. Okay. And then let's take a potion of speed.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. 8 to 18. The pool is the problem. Oh. 21 hit points. Okay. Come on, Zev. Gale. Go here. Second level magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, rolled low though. Rolled high on that one. That's great. Ooh. Zerga does seem to be broken. Okay. Ashrak, be careful, please. Throw a stone on Astarion. That did 10 hit points of damage, and he was prone. Which should have made him harder to hit. Ooh, Gale. Ooh, good job, Zevlor. Alright, enraged throw. Let's knock the spider prone.
That's it.
Good. Okay. I don't trust Ashrak not to do something stupid, like try to continue shooting them. So I'm going to have Karlach throw a potion at him. Please don't do bludgeoning damage. Okay, good. Hey, puppy. Okay, Zevlor's still up. Tav is up.
Very well.
Actually, can you hide here and hit anyone? Yes. Scrut.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Where are you going? Oh. That was weird that you went all the way over there. That's okay. How about ice arrows? Hit you and knock you prone. 81% with disadvantage. Okay, that's okay.
Better be cautious.
Astarion. Do I still have an arrow of many targets? I think I've got one. Yeah. Great job, Astarion. Beautiful hit. Also, Minthara is just hanging out there, huh? What are the odds that he's gonna fall again? Probably pretty high. Ah, try. Okay. Yep. God. As soon as we get you near his boots, man, we'll be doing better. You missed Astarion. Okay, good. Gale? How's everyone looking? Let's do 1. 2, 3. Uh-oh. 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 What just happened? Miss Sevlor. Agree service turned to explosion. Zevlor was hit. Astarion was hit. Karlak succeeded. Astarion, Zevlor, Karlak. Portcullis. Karlak fell. Scrut. Okay. No tieflings died in the course of this explosion. Well, you are here now. Good job. Great.
Carefully now.
That felt like it was right in my ear. Ooh, a level up. I probably need to get over to Minthara at this point. Ooh, who's this? Arca! When did you die? I don't even see where the shovel... Oh! Round 1! It was the very first thing! Oh, I missed it! Oh! Arca, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Is she already dead? I think she is. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Arca, I didn't even see it happen. She was literally the first thing to happen, the first person to die. Like round 1, attack 1 on her. Okay. Can I... In that case, can I spread some people out? Can I put Astarion over here and have him stay? Instead of him falling to Greece at the first moment.
To new horizons.
And then Karlak, put you over here. Shovel.
Goblins before, haven't you?
Yeah, just a bit. Sorry.
What a charmer. The same.
And then
I
tab.
was terrified the whole time.
Have a lot on my mind.
Sounds exactly the same.
And
put you here.
In it.
Will that work? Okay. Go through this. This grove is under my protection. Okay, she survived the first round. It must have, critted on her. Or something. Okay.
That That won't work.
Please hush, Emperor.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, this I will still do. Gosh, actually, I think I'd rather get the spider down. Can I reach it?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This may be a mistake.
Again.
Oh, that hurts. Shovel, get this one. You know, you tried. Oof, there's a lot of them. Well, take a shovel. Cazador. Gale. I guess come over here.
Now.
Yeah, I better just check them all. 10 hit points. Okay. Miss. Oof. Oh my. Hit. Really hit. Shot at Astarion. Okay. Rage. 12 hit points. No more friendlies between here and there. Oh man. Oh man. Can she even possibly get close enough to do anything about them? I don't think so. Looking at her ghost. She'd have to be able to get there. Even with haste, I don't think it's possible. I just need it to miss, I suppose.
Good idea, Kagha.
Oh, good. It went for Astarion. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic news.
I won't give in.
Okay. Great. Great, 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 great. Let me make sure that no one else is dead. Alright, Arca alive, but covered in blood. Asherock's alive. Algus. Zevlor. think everyone's okay. Except for Shovel, who is dead.
One day, I'll catch a break.
3 hit points. Good.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Get it. Ooh. I got a pentacrush. Quintuple kill. Scrut, Sapper Dexter, Sapper Moke. Great. That was effective. Astarion. Path is interrupted. Advantage.
Now they see.
There you go. Oof, there's so many of them. Gale. Can I get... Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. Those, though. And then back up and continue concentrating. Who is that? It's a goblin? Goblin brawler. I've lost Evlor. There he is. Okay. Throw your pike at this sword spider. Beautiful throw, Karlach. Throw it again.
Try something else.
No one asked for some backseat gaming here, buddy. Must have advantage.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's try it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, sneak.
This calls for careful footwork.
Good. Good job, Zevlor. Astarion, you've been perceived. Let's get that arrow of many targets in here. Good. Very good. I think it's time I get him over there. Heal this turn, and then next turn we'll go 4 to 10. Let's give him a greater.
The rest of you! March!
Okay, good. Oh, Cloud of Daggers went down? No, there it is. One, 2. Double kill. Way to go, Zevlor. Tremendous hit. Tremendous hit. There's a goblin boss up here. Don't love that. Did anybody die? Barricade destroyed. Abdirak should still be alive. Good. Okay, Karlach. Tracker Azak has joined the party. Tracker Azak has not been invited. I would like you to ask him to leave. Thank you. These are all down here, yeah? Good. Zevlor, how you doing? Ooh, you've been better. Okay, Tav. Where's this guy? That one needs to get got. Let's... I don't know how to get you sneak attack. I can get you...
Don't waste a step. Right, time to
good.
skunk about.
Great. Yeah. Oh, you missed.
If everyone else might be business, I'll be fine.
Okay, Astarion. Get over here. Okay.
This way.
Joining the fray, huh? Uh-oh. Missed that. Feel free to break. And fail to attack Arca. Great! Oh, that's great. I'm so glad you're the one who's broken. Oh, 2 points. Oh, good. Slowly clambering up. Wow. He really made it a long way, huh? Zevlor is really hurt. Oh, Zevlor's really hurt. Karlach, I need you to drink a potion of speed. Ooh, which Tav is actually about to go lethargic, isn't she? Yep.
This'll help.
And heal Zevlor, I think. I just don't trust you not to... trust you to do it yourself. Oh, you sure you didn't want to slip on that ice? Oh, where's everybody going? Ooh. Okay, good, good. Astarion? You've been in better places, I won't lie. I won't lie. You've been in more advantageous positions. I think you'd better go for this ogre. And then I think you'd better just hope and pray with your AC of 18. Oh god, he's still alive. I'm really banking on him being broken for Arca's sake. I have not paid sufficient attention to her. Whew. Yowza.
It shall be done.
Uh-oh. Ashrak, why would you do this? Oh boy, there's a lot happening here. Okay. Good. Good. Go prone. Oh. Well, that'll also work. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Yeah. I do an arrow of roaring thunder, but I know it would just send him right off the edge. Just get up on him. Okay. Pick me, pick me, pick me. If you must pick anyone, pick me. Or continue to be broken. I'm 100% okay with that also. Good, great. I can't get rid of this stupid Zerga fellow. Oh, Tav. Ashrak is burning to death. He should be okay. Karlach was held. Oh. Did she die? I can't find her. She is dead. Alright. Glad I saved when I did. I have no actions. Lethargic, no actions. I mean, he's got tremendous speed. What if you just dodge the attack of opportunity, Astarion, and just go? Honestly, just like go way over here.
Let's go.
Just don't get hit. That'll work. I don't think he'll be able to reach you without dashing. With your 1 hit point. Gale, you really can't do enough damage to help here, so instead I will have you throw a healing potion at Octa. Where's Gale? Gazelle, why do you have a key?
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can't do anything now that you've gotten here. What? Oh dear. Karlach. Get that booyah. And then this booyah. And then Can anyone else cast Hold Person? That's really what I'm looking for. I don't think so. Bring this one down.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Miss. Yeah, she would. That's where we're at in this world. Asherak's still up. Elicus, whew, it's just prone, just prone, just prone. Okay. I think that's everything Tab can do. Astarion. Just get this guy gone. And then... Oh, I used my bonus action for that. Don't have advantage, eh?
On the way.
No. Fire. Oh, I should have had him drink a potion. Oh well. That would have been the smart thing to do. This guy is so busted. I can't hit him. Honestly, Gale, I think just come stand next to him.
Certainly.
And give me flanking. And shocking grasp, maybe? Alright. What are you doing? Oh, he pushed her out of the grease. Okay.
Good idea, Carmack.
Good hit. God, she's formidable. Leveled up again. Well, for the first time. Yeah, you have 1 hit point. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty darn good. I'm having just a heck of a time getting advantage here. Okay. Out of sight, out of mind. Hit.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, and then you... Not really anywhere to hide except up here.
Over here. Leave no trace.
Oh, you missed with advantage. Okay, just go stab. Good stab.
This will do nicely.
Yep, she's gonna have to come for it herself. This guy's such a pain. I still didn't have Astarion heal himself. He still has 1 hit point. Yep. Alright. 9 hit points of damage. Sheesh. I don't know why I'm having such a heck of a time with this guy. Let's get the oil of accuracy in here. That's all I can do. Astarion's lethargic. Any moment now. Yeesh. This guy's a pain. Someone take him out. Oh, you lost your rage also. I think that's alright.
Handy.
Can't help him, but I think you should jump down. Oh, it's a lot of hit points, but I think you gotta.
soldier.
Come on. Hit him. Sheesh.
Light on my feet.
Can't risk being in open view.
Made that check.
The dance macabre.
Actually, fight. Almost. What are you coming for? You coming for me? No. Oh, I've been spotted. Arcta, I feel confident that you are finally out of danger here. I know you didn't perceive that you were in danger, but you were. You died twice in another world.
Onward.
Alagus is up. Abdirak. Cazador. Is that all of them up here?
The witching hour.
It's probably for the best.
Heading out.
Alright, Karlach. You can't kill her. After all this fuss. You more than 21 points of damage. It's gonna be a problem. Or you could just miss.
Another step forward.
Let's have some
Astarion. Can you get her from here?
Time to move.
Alright, 21 hit points. Well, or you could miss. I think I'm gonna go another round.
Survival is all that matters.
Hit points. Oh. Gale. Oh, I hate to use a level 2 spell slot for that. It says it's a bonus action. Oh, but I actually can't. I need the jump.
There's an illithid parasite.
All she had to do was dodge 3 attacks. All she had to do was dodge 3 attacks. We're so close. Astarion, if you could just hit this, it'd make my life easier. Ooh, thank you for making my life easier.
Don't linger.
free jump. This could actually be so convenient. Non-lethal attacks on. Come on, hit her. Knocked out. And everyone, I believe, is still alive. Holy moly. I'm taking all your stuff.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it. Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood.
Oh.
But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far.
Did anyone die?
Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were
Shadowheart, you seem to be
sent
jumping
here
into
by
these
gods,
conversations a lot.
Or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us.
Oh, hey, Halsin.
By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Kagha, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
Okay. Got a little big leaf. Okay. Should just be Cannon's grave, right? Everyone else should be okay. Just Cannon.
Not enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I think Will should wear those. Equip. Add to wears. I think she gets clothes back. I think they fix it so that she now has clothes again in Moonrise Towers. Add to wears. Add that to Astarion's bag of things. Halsin needs to camp. We'll hold on to this for her. Add to wears. Honestly, I'll send that to camp and she can hold on to that too. Actually, Fairy Fire.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Does a little more damage. And it's a +1. Let's do that. Add wears. Okay. Good. Great. Wonderful.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hopefully loot everyone else.
What's hiding here?
I will say, the last time I did the Defend the Grove version of the scene, they blew a hole in the door And I'll say it was much easier to get in and out afterwards. I didn't have to wait for them to open the gate every time. Just walk through. It's pretty funny. I really can't believe there was a whole quest involving Doni that I'd never found before. I'm a little worried that I couldn't resolve it with Rinna. I'm assuming that that was some kind of bug. Oh, actually I should put this armor on. Ah, that's what she looks like. Astarion, do you want to wear padded armor +1? You already wear padded armor +1. Adverse. And then, Karlach, I'm going to need you to hold on to all this junk that I'm picking up. Actually, I can send some stuff to camp, can't I? Yeah. Hello, Hamlet. What can I do for you? You just shoving your head under my arm. What's up? You've had dinner. We played for a good bit earlier today. You've been outside. What you want?
I've got a long road ahead.
What you want? You're a very good boy. Now you're sitting under the desk. Oops. Yeah. Shovel died. It was very sad. We all feel bad for losing Shovel. Appreciate that Halsin did walk by Minthara's unconscious body and left her there.
But that will fit in my pack.
It's time, everyone. Let's go.
Covered again. Damon, you still over here? Give me that dagger. Astarion, how you feeling?
To think I was scared of a bloody drow. Should have known better. We had you.
Oh. Where's Damon? Where's Damon?
When I heard they had a drow. Gods. But I can't believe we did it.
We did it.
You did it.
We did it.
You didn't die. I didn't die. Seems we're destined for that drink.
The goblins look so small. Hard to believe I was ever afraid of them.
I'm glad you came through it alive.
Oh.
We owe you more than we can repay.
I love Gwex.
I want to have a word.
Actually did it. Swing a sword.
We did.
Take a dagger.
For cannon.
We actually did it. We thrashed the lot of them.
Yeah, we did, Memnos. You're so
It
brave.
won't bring the dead back, but that felt good.
Yeah, you living helped a lot. I can see her standing over here because she had a bit of a death wish after Cannon died.
You didn't have to come back. Thank you.
Send this to Karlach. Okay, I'm going to finish looting, talk to everybody, go finish Dror Ragzlin, and depending on my energy, I'd like to do the party. We'll see.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
I didn't see you in the fight.
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Astarion. You
I'm going to
idiot.
have to write a song about you now, aren't I?
That looked so
But
stupid.
truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
These triangles, all shadowy triangles.
If we get separated... Heldrael didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Donnie.
Stay near the center of the group.
Donnie!
No wandering.
Oh, cutie.
I told you I wasn't afraid. Those goblins look tiny. It smells bad out
What?
here. I want to go home.
Get out of the bushes, kid. I bet it'll smell better there somewhere else.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Umi.
Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled
Lae'zel,
my own
shush.
cousin's blood.
Don't.
Face your fear, or it will devour you.
No, we are not encouraging the children to violence.
You saved us! Just like Baldur.
Still alive. Still alive. Thank you.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Oh, optimism, friend. Give it a try.
In Baldur's Gate.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
Somebody.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
You cute kid.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
I'll talk to you.
Hope you won't miss the.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
That was fun. I want to stomp more of the small, dirty two legs.
The hungry ox is now hungry for blood.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Yeah.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
This man is a pessimist. His glass is half empty.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Nope, I don't want to talk to you again. Go on.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
I love you and your barcode tattoo.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
That was too close. Timora, smile on us.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. I was sick of running from those rats.
Oh.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For any...
All that fuss and for what?
Oh, Roland.
I barely call that a fight.
Child. You young. He reads like late 20s.
The road to
but
Baldur's
boy,
Gate
he
will be
acts
easy
about
compared
18.
to that. Thanks. For keeping these people safe. For keeping us safe.
You're so very welcome.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Kagha for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go.
And yet you still barely tolerate me. Just glad I can help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I want to trade.
Of course.
Ugh.
What's cooking?
Okay.
May you keep
balance. I'll keep balance by plucking your possessions from your pocket. Let's level. Let's level, do Dror, and come talk to Halsin. Level up. Ooh, level up. Nice and simple. Easy. Shadowheart. Got some spells to pick. I'm never gonna use protection from energy. Let's take for this fight Spirit Guardians. Make Shadowheart the lawnmower. See you, Turtle. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you chatting as always. Alright, Gale. You also need to learn Counterspell. I've got several of these scrolls already. I don't remember ever seeing a scroll with false life. Ugh. $14.25 just spent on him learning those scrolls. Phew. Do you have an ocean dye, Aaron? Just out of
It'll
curiosity.
take a while for us. Of course.
Muddy red. Swamp green. Light blue. This is all out of order. This is so difficult. No.
May you...
Fine. I will go to camp.
Let's have a look.
Actually, I don't remember if ocean even looks like intended on the armor as I mean it to. I think it's... yeah, that's not what I want. I want this guy. A little custom-made dye that I made for me. Books in the book. Pouch. Goblin camp. And that is off. Good.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Slightly back. Where's the other one? Over there.
Shall we dance? Be quick. They won't be
Okay. With haste. What's in here?
It will be easier without everyone awake. here. Too high. Ugh. Rats. That's annoying. Path's interrupted. Okay. How about, don't I have a roaring yeah. Let me just, like... You can't look up any more than that? Oh, that's odd. Did he die? Maybe. Did
sleep beckons.
I know, honey. I know. Oh. What's that? Sure, let's dig up a survival mound right here. Oh, well. A short life.
Let's spill some blood. Excellent.
Oh, who's still aggroed? Oh, those guys.
On my way.
Some lost buggers got it in for us.
I don't think he'll do anything of the kind.
Incoming.
Path is interrupted by what?
Got it.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh. That didn't hurt you.
With ease.
Did Gale just electrocute himself? Can't reach him. Oh boy. It's gonna take a million turns. How you gonna get up here? Oh, there's a little hole! Oh, that's cool!
Best be on my way.
Hungry for the slaughter. Quickly.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can I get there?
Need to find a way forward. Just out of view.
That was probably overkill. Oh, Gale. I cannot understand why this path is interrupted.
Come on,
that's okay.
Show me who you are.
Okay.
Find a route.
Can't see any of them. Okay.
Battle haste.
Thinking hard about what you're doing. I guess the brother and sister took off.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Rolla, I enjoyed killing you.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready. With finesse. Time for a new approach.
And Karlak, I think, here.
I've got it.
The tree.
That's it.
A lot of damage. Great, love that.
I don't fancy their chances.
Great, big roll. Oh, not Gale. Not my tender wizard.
I don't need any attention right now. At the ready.
Time for a cull. Time to move. On the hunt.
Long shot.
It's hot in here. Over there.
What a death gurgle.
Always be a gentleman. My turn.
Odd place for you to have to run to.
Time to kill. A better position.
Come on, free jump.
On my word.
Karlak, how mad are you gonna be if I make you jump down? You didn't have to jump that far. It's okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Easy as.
Oh, interesting. There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Shall we dance?
Forgot them standing next to each other does not provide advantage. Oh, hi. Welcome to our party.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
That was pretty cool, Tab.
Never wanted the easy
Pretty
path.
cool the way you said that. So close to being done with this section of the game. I am excited for that. Let's go this way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Do 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 do. I appreciate that the dwarf bits do not highlight. A little disincentive to fetch them. I'll take those, thank you. Ooh, a drum. Give it to Astarion. Take this poetry volume.
No traps, please.
2 fire arrows. Thank you.
Here goes nothing.
Purged Palate Midwinter Edition. A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven eklach stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the dried venom. Substitute it with some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my stupper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking she'd be troubled. Little thief always in everyone's business, and that ward of Gorium went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, all this started with a bit of iron and Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Omnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you, hostile vampire at the Catla slums. The 5 tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up to fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Saradush merchant retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the sea tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if Ballspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist, Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate, several hundred more interviews to follow, most of them terse. Music box. Missives of Candlekeep. Missives of Candlekeep. I'll be back to kill you in a minute. At least the kids are gone.
I don't need any attention right now. Moving ahead. Open up.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Yeah, she makes observations. Whew, that's a lot of them. I should have changed out Gale.
Shall we cut and run?
Now this is my happy place.
Karlach, who are you? Get up there. Stab. Stab again.
There's blood in the
Astarion, also go stab.
Step quick.
here. Then bite.
No choice but to keep going.
Tap. Lovely. Loverly.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Softer than a whisper.
That's very generous of the game.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Scale. Anyone you can reach. Love that. Well, you got one. Sneak attack's getting stronger.
Death's cold grip. Be quick. Ready or not?
Great.
Let's go.
Bye forever, pal. Aye, aye.
Oh, don't be interrupted.
Easy.
Great. Good, 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 good.
Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
Oh, that broke. So Luna, we're clearing your temple.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Are you excited for your temple being cleansed? Probably not. Okay, good. Saza's here. Right, she's got 3 hit points. Coming for you. Can't have disadvantage against target. Gotcha. Assassin's cowering. Good, good, good.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This is Astarion.
We'll do it my way. Creator. Destroyer.
Gale. Awesome. Get
Their worst nightmare.
Bunch of dashers. Yeah, get over here. Yeah. Haha!
Got it.
Paths interrupted. I can't believe that to be so.
Death can't have me.
I didn't realize you were so close to death, Gale. Oh, that's Sasa. Okay.
I better be cautious.
Well, he shot you. Can you shoot him back?
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, you can.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, let's take a potion. Just a little one for you there.
Death can't have me.
And then
Not yet.
over here. Can you see anybody? Yeah. Nice hit. You just hang out there. Woohoo. Even with your dash, you got such little legs.
Ought to do it. Close ranks.
Alright. And then non-lethal. And then just stab her. Knocked out. Love it.
Don't waste a step.
When I can reach. No, just those two. Could do a lot, but I couldn't do enough.
Best be on my way.
Time for a cull. Yes, here.
Great.
Swords meet sorcery, of course.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Can you get there? Yeah. God, you're formidable. This path is not interrupted. No, it is not. Interrupted by her own body? His own body? Alright.
Not everyone subscribes to what
Oh.
is...
Hey, Ashrak. I mean, Abdirak. What you doing?
To ask.
You leaving?
My penitent child, the goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
Okay, bye.
If everyone else minds their business.
Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Free for the taking.
Shook the brand. That's kind of neat.
Have to keep going. Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything. Can't slow down. What's inside?
She is really talking to herself a lot. Scroll. Very useful.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Gotcha. I did not do enough damage. Enough damage. No, I missed. Oh no.
Moving.
Yeah. Oops. Get rid of that. Just finish him off.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No action.
You're making me sweat.
Yeah.
Shit. To do it.
This'll help.
Great.
Where do I go from here?
Why am I still in initiative? Who perceives me? That one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can I get there?
Another step forward. fall by my hand.
Took a half step.
Breathe quiet. Move with
like I'm ready to hide.
What's hiding here? Let's get in and out.
Okay.
Don't waste a step. Something's on my mind.
This do so little damage.
How much further can I go?
Actually, it will. Not proficient with equipped boots. Darn it, Will. You're sure not proficient with medium armor. Which means I have to have you bootless. Until I find you some boots. Well, that was unfortunate.
Such a dignified position to find oneself in.
Complainy little man. Yeah, right.
No one stopped me yet.
What's the story?
Shh. Shh. Oh, come on. Path is not interrupted. Rats.
Good idea, Karlak.
Critical miss.
Need a word.
Element of surprise.
Taking this thing down by inches.
My favorite.
I don't think any way she's enough damage with this.
Still in shadow.
Thunder vulnerability.
I'm exhausted.
I don't have any thunder or
Better find
anything.
somewhere to camp soon.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects you sense no reaction.
I glared back at it. Hit it again.
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat.
Sheesh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step.
These goblins are gone, as they should be. I'm not going to be able, I don't think. I'm not going to worry about getting up on the rafters.
Come
on,
let's
out.
go.
Take Astarion out. Let's put in
Not reaction.
these two.
Looking ahead.
Will and Lae'zel. We're so close. Boy, not many goblins left. We sure did kill most of them elsewhere, which is very convenient. Oh. Made my stealth check for a second.
Still in shadow.
Get a big jump, baby. I was hoping for a bigger one. Yeah.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Will.
Every step counts.
Let's do most of the clouded daggers right on top of them. And that drum. Good job. Good job, man. Who's my fourth?
How unseemly. Onward.
You're such a complainer. All 5.
Time to push my luck again. Don't want to draw any attention.
I am fury. I am death.
Get upon him. Smack him real hard. Smack him real hard. Sheesh. Oof. Where you going? Ooh, Will. Yeah, good rebuke. Walk through the cloud. Walk through the cloud. Oh. No! I need that stat. Astarion, you're not here.
Put him up.
Karlach, you're not here.
Concentrate.
Shadowheart, you're not here. Gale, as much as I would very much like you to provide me advantage, I will not ask for that of you.
For the ages.
Second level. Dror, and then the rest of it. Didn't know how many. The journal update. Goblin Throne has ended. Halsin has returned to the grove. Find Doni. I mean, I did kill all of the... Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. What if you stand like here? Nice. Nice job, Will.
Time to strike.
Actually, quit concentrating on that then.
Victory awaits.
Big jump. Couple big hits. You're doing okay, Lae'zel. Oh, you're doing okay, Lae'zel.
Swift as my feet can carry me. This calls for careful footwork.
Can't reach. Can't reach. Oh, I thought I couldn't reach, but you let me reach.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gone with the weave. Outflank. Outsmart.
Can I get them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Torment.
I would have liked to roll better.
Making my move.
I guess just 2 blasts.
Time to strike.
One more of those. One more of those. You missed.
With haste. All right, time to skulk about.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Time to press ahead.
Don't mind if I do.
Like that.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Can it?
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Open your mind to the tadpole. Very few people have told her they'd protect her.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer.
Oh, look at
Everything
the
it
lipid
was
veins there.
and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Judged by everyone in this group.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Astarion has something to say.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
I have another in my pack. Take it if you want it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Incredibly generous. Ah, look at all these worms. Favorable beginnings. Luck of the far realms. Oh my gosh, where do I want to start? Let's just get everyone up to those first. And Gale.
Ripe with magic.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I feel so relieved having luck of the far realms again.
Good here, I hope.
Things get so much simpler when you can just have a critical on demand. There's so much meat in all of these barrels. Why is there so much meat in here? I don't want to anymore. I'll take those potatoes then.
Let's see.
Everyone's very hurt. Shadowheart, maybe
to dally.
Have a prayer of healing. Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Infernal Iron for Karlach.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Send that to Lae'zel. Add to Bears. Add to Bears. What am I wearing? Immune to being enwebbed. We'll wear these for now. Here, Will, you can wear these boots.
Heading out.
Now your feet are clothed again.
Best get going.
I just need supplies to camp. They're so heavy, and I'm so very weak.
Don't waste a step.
I need to go back to the prison. Loot those boots that I forgot about. I might give everyone music proficiency just so they can play in a band together. Equip these, Lae'zel? There we go.
Open up.
You? Beastmaster Zerk. Yes. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath. Well, those aren't nearly as good as I thought they were going to be. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Doggies. I need to... Oh, there's one. I need to go do this guy over here. The prisoner. This guy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Crackle.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Magloviat.
You know Magloviat.
I do know
A
Magloviat.
tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
'Cause I'm loyal to Magloviat. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
The Absolute. The other goblins seem to love her.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Magloviat's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Disarm. Not even goblins in cages. Now, admittedly, the last goblin she freed.
Look at where
Led
the
to a whole lot of trouble,
Absolutes
but
love gone.
this one will be different, surely.
Dead. Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Cool. Yep.
Better be cautious. Very well.
I don't want to be ensnared. Not with my 20 AC.
On the move.
And frightened. Great. Oh, right, because this is menacing attack, not sneak attack. That was a waste of superiority die. Also, I forgot I had superiority die. That was not what I meant to do. Everything I did there was incorrect. I'm getting very tired. Critical miss, huh?
Think you can take me on?
I was wondering, why does Lae'zel get frightened? Did I give her that bow that gets frightened on hit?
Anything of use?
I think I could have that yet. I didn't. It was just me forgetting what my abilities
Another
are.
step forward.
Oh, hey, Rat.
A longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Eh? I won't be jumping down there.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Saz is still alive. Gut's dead. Roah Moonglow's gone. Taken the smoke powder. Abdirak is gone. Minthara is unconscious.
I'll give it a shot.
Two more little sections of fight, and then I'm going to talk to Halsin and resolve the grove and save the party for next time.
Softer than a whisper. May the gods take you first.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
No, you cannot. Critical miss.
Light on my feet.
I was trying to concentrate. Let's give someone as a prize.
38 damage. That's what Muck in the Far Realms can get you. 38 dang damage. Who? Shadowheart, how do you feel about that ring?
Have to keep going.
Sorry, guys. I love you and think you're great. We are tried.
I can't wait to sleep.
Ready for anything. Light steps.
Big hit. You did what you could. Will, where are you? Oh, Astarion, I forgot you didn't exist. Good.
Moving in. No traps, please.
Take the scroll.
Anything
Chest?
of use?
You know, we never come across any other grindy chests.
I don't need any attention right now.
Who's casting this cone? I can't tell.
Need to be cautious. Time to press ahead.
Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Small claw. I don't really want to fight you, but you're going to kill me.
Keeping low. Not one false move.
Ooh, got her. Got her with a 9. Anyone else not in battle that should be in battle?
Strength in silence. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Really snuck that through. You're not here. Tab is feeling a little cornered. Oh, almost got him.
No holding back.
I got this.
Karlak is not here.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel is here. Thank you.
Time to press ahead.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, I hate that. Mm. Running out of spell slots. Doesn't help when you miss. Ooh, Gale. Oh no, it's me. Ah. Aha.
Let my name be known.
Well, that was a choice. I had a bonus action hit there, which I'd completely forgotten about until this moment. Good job, Gale. Ouch. Oh, huge hit.
Favors the fearless.
Huge hit.
I will ascend. Taking position.
And you missed. I forgot to hit again! Twice! Twice I've just totally scooched that bonus action.
Need to find a way forward. If everyone had to mind their business, I'll be fine.
Nice, go ladder.
Distance.
Actually can't see him any better up here, can you? Well. I guess just stand here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Great.
Something good here, I hope. What path lies before me?
Okay. That should successfully conclude the goblin camp. Everyone is dead. Oops. I don't want to go back in the goblin camp. Above and below. Let's hop back to the Emerald Grove. Sorry, Minthara. Really did not mean to take your underwear. Should have paid attention to what I was doing. If I could put it back on you, I would. I'm kind of sad Damon doesn't show up at the party.
Gone gods.
Oh.
Watching you consume that
Right.
tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
Hey.
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
What do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Yeah, but it'll be fun the whole way down. Let's move on to other
All
matters.
right. Anything more we should discuss?
Hey, don't look so mad at me. I'm doing it for the team.
Teacher, No good will come of devouring a
The team,
gilt
I said,
worm,
for the team.
no matter what you might think.
I'm feeling judged.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
These lithid powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk
Oh,
it.
you. Talking like we're going to have a future. Perhaps you're right.
It's been known to happen.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Not yet. Now you mention it, I do feel a sudden unrelenting urge to crack open your... Never mind.
Replete with ribaldry as always. Well, you could provide no better proof that you are not, in fact, about to turn into a mind flare. Famously humorless illithids. Tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly lends itself to levity. Should your wit begin to suffer, only then must we worry. Was there another matter
was
you wish to
incredibly funny,
discuss?
Gale. I'm so tired, but that was very funny. Oh.
Feeling illithid?
Is that everybody? Okay. Astarion. Don't proposition me.
Darling.
Did it.
I was just thinking.
Actually, I mean, tonight's the night, right? Could be tonight. Should be tonight. Must be tonight. Will be tonight.
Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So? Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away. I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
I died, remember?
Then let me make it up to you. You gave me a wonderful gift. It's only fair I return the favor. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
A less trusting person might think all this sounds very suspicious.
Thank goodness we're all such good, trusting friends, then. On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
All right. Talked about this already. That sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget.
The face of
See you
dubious
there,
interest.
lover.
I need a quick word.
That may have been awkward to
You
overhear,
saved us.
Damon, but thanks for your
I
patience.
wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. Make time.
Breathe deep and move.
It nourished our mind and grew our powers. Alright, one last save. Halsin Anki.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, Master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
Are you... No. That's all she tried to imprison a child. No cages. Looks so pretty there.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one.
You just gonna wander around, Halsin?
Enjoy the respite.
Ooh,
Come morning,
he's looking very
we
down
have
at me.
matters to discuss.
Oh, I found this letter that shows Kagha was working with the shadow druids.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the shadow druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
I hope this grove of yours is worth the bloodshed.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Thanks, Halsin.
I'm tempted to leave with the rest of you, but I can't abandon my home.
Or protect literally anyone else
I'm
around.
not singing your praises. You and the tieflings brought violence to this place.
Cowards.
It wasn't our fight.
Y'all
You
cowards.
dragged us into it.
Excuses.
You saved a holy place from desecration. Thank you.
Thank you. Tusk.
Oh, you smell it? The monsters are gone, and the air is fresh with new beginnings.
Everyone else is happy.
I didn't think we'd survive the goblins. I kept imagining the screams, the
Behind
blood.
your big thick stone door? Wouldn't save a single child?
After everything that's happened, you still fought beside us.
In front of you.
I don't know if we deserved your help,
You didn't.
but I'm glad we got it.
You didn't.
Goblins at our gates, in our home. Sylvanas, mercy.
Hey, Orm. Guess who's back?
He's back. You brought Halsin back.
Look at this chipper bear.
Goblins at our gates. You spared us a nightmare.
The skin almost has a green tinge to it. Inside.
Here we go.
Alright.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back.
Not by choice.
Thank you.
But sure.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was a hell full of blood and ash.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Ooh.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. With Halsin back, at least the Grove might stand a chance.
Uh-oh.
And we've you to thank.
Boy, do I have bad news for you. Silver?
Quiet at last. Don't interrupt it.
Got it. I'll leave you alone.
You're starting to feel like my personal bodyguard. I wish you were.
As delighted as she is to be useful to as many people as possible, she will respectfully decline.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
God, I hate you. And
The
before they
dignity of the
attack me,
grove
sheltering
comes
it was
first.
cowering.
It cannot be tended to if its custodians are dead. Besides, you survived. I'll not apologize for my actions.
You should apologize for your actions. You disgust me.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Mutual.
Halsin's home by Sylvanas' birth.
Hey, Nettie.
I was certain your parasite had taken hold.
I guess that's why you tried
I'm
to kill
glad
me.
I was wrong. Thank you for saving Master Halsin. For saving my home. For everything.
You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
Ah, thanks are fine, a reward is better.
If you're looking for coin, you're out of luck. I'm a healer, not a moneylender. But here, to mend any hurts.
What'd you get me? What'd you get? A pouch. What's this pouch? An apple and mugwort. Nettie. Ya bum. That's a bum gift, Nettie. Let me talk to this bird. Healed bird.
There was so much noise out there. I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you, little birdie. On antidotes. I've read this. Okay. Where is... I'm so disoriented. Where's the rune? What room? Here.
place is trapped.
30. Forget it. Forget it. Not wasting inspiration on a room I'm never gonna use. Robe of Summer. That's for Gale. Gale. Put on these clothes. Druid note. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Verse. Sorry, sorrow.
The glaive the druid's notebook mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed.
Glaive, originally Sorrow, or the Glaive Sorrow originally belonged to Halsin in early access, and it was with Sorrow that he, in early drafts of the plot, killed Isabel Thorn. Sparking Ketheric Thorns turn from Seluna towards Shar. And then it changed. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why, indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids, weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd, the least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars, they shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Pick up. Okay. Oh, get me out of here. Exit. I'm gonna go park her next to Zevlor to remind me doing. And then I'm going to bed. I should have taken the elevator. I never remember the elevator. All right. God, we saved the refugees so good.
We did it. Come on.
Okay. All right. Party time. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. If you stuck around for any of that,
Not on my mind.
God bless you.
Well, in it.
I may be around part of this week. I'll be traveling the second half. We'll see. Have a good night.